Hello, ladies and gentle geese. How is everyone doing? It's Tuesday, innit? It's Tuesday. It's the second day of the week, which means the weekend is literally just round the corner. At least that's how I see it. How is everyone doing? We stream for both YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in YouTubers, welcome in Twitchers. 1 second. Hay fever is once again in full effect. Yay! Hay fever, one of the best things about spring, summer, autumn, and winter. How is everyone doing? Zen, it's good to see you. Marmalade, Caravan, Kisser, Redan, welcome on in. How is everyone? Ready to begin the stream? You like it? Do you like my loading screen? Alright, chat, we're going back to some Super Mario Kaizo in the shape or form of a Kaizo ROM hack known as Le Connoisseur de Mario. No, not the Connoisseur, the other one. The Connoisseur de Mario? The woman one. Basically, we started this hack on Thursday. Was it Thursday? It was Thursday. Turns out this hack is really, really hard. It's really, really hard. We're only on the second level, and my god, we spent a few hours already. 412 deaths, and we're only in the second level. We've got the checkpoint on Friday, I guess. Sorry, on Thursday, rather. I guess we'll just go and carry on with the rest of it. Oh, where are we? Here we go. Yeah, very nice, very pretty looking hack, but very, very tight indeed. Some of the levels, some of the tightness is just insane. But we're going to try and model our way through it. How is everyone doing? How are you? Hello. It's Kaizo Mario supposed to be hard, isn't it? Yeah, but this is like really hard. Yeah, it's me again. How's it going, Stolas? Right, so before we start, chat, some quick caveats, some quick little messages. First of all, I might have to disappear for a little bit during the stream. I hopefully have a roofer heading my way. And when he comes in, I'm going to have to put you over onto a break time. So we might have to do like an emergency break, essentially. And then I can sort of like go and sort something out with the roofer. Yeah, the roofer, finally. We've been waiting for like 3 weeks, and we've gone through 3 different roofers trying to get someone out. Someone promised they're going to come out this morning, but they're going to come out at like a random time. So we're just going to have to wait for them to actually text back. So if I need to disappear very quickly, that's why I've disappeared. So I'll just put you on like break, and then I'll just have to sort of like come back when we're done. It might be 5 minutes, it might be 15 minutes. I'm not entirely sure how long it will be. It all depends on how quick the roofer wants to get out of the door, basically. Hey, Savage. Oh yeah, so I'll put you on break time thing. So you say there's to be something going on in the background. So that's the first one. Secondly, if you're on Twitch and you're interested in the 24-hour Tweed stream, we've only got today left off the sub goal. We've only got today left of the sub goal, because today is the last day of June, so it is only today left. So if you want to get that 24-hour stream, got a lot of work to go, because we're still a little bit away from the thing. Sub goal is tough, it is. I will be honest, I wasn't, when I first made it, I didn't actually mean to put down new subs. I meant to put down as sub points, but I can't change it once it starts running. The only way I can change is by resetting it, and that completely removes everything that's already been put in. Leone's good to see ya. Oh, in the weekend something funny happened. Go for it, Zen. What's your funny story from the weekend? How's the weather? It's raining. It's raining. I know, after the scorcher of a heat wave last week, it's actually raining. I'm very happy. I'm very happy it's raining. Ah, it's so nice and fresh outside now. We might even get some thunder, who knows? Diffie, it's good to see ya. Welcome on in. Raining in the UK? No way. It can happen. It happens now and again. Rain in England? But no, I'm just very thankful for the cool air, to be honest. How's the lighting levels, chat? Am I a little bit faded out? Am I perfect? Am I handsome? Do 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 do. Yeah, it was getting way too hot last week. Way too hot. And apparently they're saying that there might be another heat wave on the way. We'll see. It might be one of those years where we have like 3 or 4 heat waves. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you have like no heat waves at all. And then sometimes you have like 4 of them. Like buses. You wait for ages and none that turns up. And when one turns up, 4 of them turn up. Looking extra handsome today. I went for a run yesterday. The first time in 2 weeks. I didn't run during the heat wave. So yesterday was my first run since the heat wave. And my God, did I struggle. I was literally crawling. It was like, oh. So obviously 2 weeks is enough for your body to rust up a little bit. Yeah, I had to really stretch out. Yes, an English heat wave, Paul. Yes. Would you like to hear how different an English heat wave is compared to any other heat wave around the world? So you see, in any other part of around the world, when you have a heat wave, you go, oh, crikey, it's like 40 odd degrees outside. Well, I'm sitting in my air-conditioned room at 18 degrees. I'm just gonna watch the heat from through the window. In an English heat wave, it's 39 degrees indoors because we have no aircon. But yes, an English heat wave is very much worse. Ba 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 ba. Do people not say England anymore? England's acceptable. I always say the UK. England's only a part of the UK. It's like saying like a state in the US, basically. Ba 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 ba. Funny was Saturday watched Daily novels. The place when everyone says go away now, thunder rumbling, and Zip's powers went off. Oh really? You lost power? I'm located in England, yeah. You live in Ireland, for all you know? Yeah, Northern Ireland is part of the UK. To live 40 temperatures on a regular basis, you see, that's another side of the coin, Paul. You're used to it. We're not. Imagine growing up in teens, in like 15 degrees Celsius, and someone then suddenly dumps 40 on you. Or let's flip the script. What if, Paul, I suddenly go over to you and then dump -5 at you? Just like that. You had a cold snap of -5. With no heating. How do you feel? -5 with no heating. Ba 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 ba. That shock to the body is exactly the same with our heat waves. -5, you'd love that? What, suddenly? With no preparation? No heat? I don't think you would. At least not, like, say, 5 days of it. My fault for not having aircon? We're just not built for it. We're not built for it. It's super expensive. And there's no way in this good earth I can afford it. At least not right now. Feel vulnerable to heat, but you love the cold. Yeah, I'm the same. I love cold. I just can't stand the heat. Really can't. It's pretty hot and humid in summer when you live in southern Quebec. Yeah, I hear that Canada, of all places, does get quite hot. At least electricity and AC is very affordable here. Yeah. The reason why it's so expensive in the UK is to say our infrastructure is not built for it, and it's not high in supply, so therefore it's high in price. If that makes sense. And our electricity sort of infrastructure is not built for that kind of consumption. During my winter for your old brother wedding, I still went around in shorts and t-shirts. Yeah, fair enough, it wasn't -5 at that point, but -5 would still be actual wear cold weather clothes. Well, maybe you're just perfect, Paul, in every single way. Our infrastructure is made for this. Oh, in Canada, yeah. No worries then. Some special diamond painting. Do some special damage per second. DPS. Alright, chat, let me remind you why this level is so brutal. Allez-y! So basically, it's very tight in terms of like movements. And you have a very, very short time frame with this guy taking photographs. Every time this guy takes photographs, the level slightly changes. Like certain things are activated and some things are deactivated. So you have to kind of get to certain places at the right time. So when he takes that picture. If he takes that picture, everything goes in negative. Now, that's all well and good, but there's some real tightness here. Real tightness. Like, some of the timings are so insanely tight. Like, we made it that time, but that second, sort of like bouncy music note, I often miss that because I'm like a second or a frame too late, that kind of thing. It's just very, very tight. So we've been on this level for a while. It's just like insanely tight. Also, the spikes are very claustrophobic, so you have to have real control over your jumps. So be fast, be controlled, and be accurate. Those are the three main points you need to do for this level. Very hard to do. It's very hard to balance those three things. Those shell jumps are great. Thank you. Hey, Jose. Must get awfully hot in that stream room while I was wearing tweed. It did. That's why we stopped streaming last week. But this week we should have a full schedule. Hey, Cappy. This music's really good. That spike's killed us so many times. Woo! How's everyone doing? Chat, if you just joined in, in case you missed my message at the beginning of the stream, I may have to duck out at a random time today because I got a tradesperson coming around. And the tradesperson, well, as you know, chat, if you have ever handled with a tradesperson, you know that you kind of work to their time scale, not to your time scale. So he's literally gonna turn up at some random time, and I'm gonna have to disappear for like 15 minutes. Right, see right there, I kind of missed it because it's just like literally at the frame. We're gonna be missing that a lot. It's just so tight. It's insanely tight. Oh god, I've not played a level this tight for a while. Hot drinks is always good. They always get you going. Yeah, if I didn't see yesterday, how was your weekend? Ah! Also, I forgot to mention some really hard shell jumps as well. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick on words and stream. But again, it can happen at any point. It can happen right in the next 2 minutes, or it can happen in the next 2 hours. So I literally have no idea when it's going to happen. Yeah, contractors can be difficult. Yeah, tradesperson people are the worst. I'm sorry. If you're a plumber, chat, if you're a tradesperson yourself, I apologize, but you are the worst. Like, trying to get someone out. For one thing, it's hard to find someone because, as I always say, UK has a shortage of tradespeople. Plumbers, electricians, roofers, builders, that kind of thing. We have a shortage. So those who are in the trades, they can sort of like pick and choose their clients, which is very, very annoying. And because they can pick and choose their clients, they can basically treat you like dirt and get away with it. It's like, yeah, I'm going to show up tomorrow, and then just don't never turn up kind of thing. I've already had like 2 no-shows, 3 no-shows with roofers. Yeah, they just didn't bother turning up. And every time you try and message them, they're like, oh, yeah. Like, really? You worry about the fridge? Yeah. The freezer as well is a big problem with power cuts, especially in the summer. Hey, cat! Ah, God, I hate it. So it's like the dating scene. It's exactly like the dating scene. People just ghost you. It's actually exactly like that. You get ghosted by tradespeople. It's really weird. So have you ever been ghosted by a tradesperson or a contractor? The most promised these days don't even save the princess anymore. I know, right? When's the last time I heard a plumber stomp on a turtle? Woo! Excuse me. Pulled out in your town, you'd be ruined. Do you live in a small town by any chance? I got ghosted again by another roofer, yeah. The bundles of contractors. Yeah, exactly. You have the bundles of contractors, and that's the problem. We don't. We have about 200,000 people living in my town, and probably about 5 plumbers. 5 plumbers and 200,000 people. So yeah, very competitive. Very competitive. They are extremely busy. Well, I say 5 plumbers. There's 5 plumbing companies in the local area that's on the in the sort of directory. The goose people so badly, how to even maintain? Because as I say, the demand's there. They're always going to find someone who's desperate enough, and even if you ghost someone, because there's no real alternative, you kind of just have to go back to them anyway. So, you know, like 5 plumbers personally. And roofers, there's even less of them. So you know, kind of they kind of got. It's basically a supplier's market. Supplier's market? Yeah, it's a supplier's market basically. Not a buyer's market. Yeah, people are not interested in trades. Basically, UK made a bit of a mistake. We made a little bit of a whoopsie, maybe a little bit of an oopsie woos. Basically, if you wind the clock back, say 20 years ago, the government was very much eager to push people through universities and not through apprenticeships. And so, lo and behold, we've got loads of people with media degrees, but not a lot of people who are sort of like qualified plumbers or electricians. Hey, Michael. Australia did the same thing, yeah. A lot of countries did, I think. I think Germany was smart though. I think Germany like kept the apprenticeships going. You have like the tradespeople around still. Woo! So yeah, there was a stark drop in trades basically, which is silly because trades really do keep the world going. We're getting back there though. We are getting back. I think we've now recognised that we need to sort of support our apprenticeships. So we do have like an increase in apprentices now. See what I mean? Right there, chat. Right there. It's like you just have to make that jump in time. Hey Trixia, it's good to see ya. Trixia, it's good to see ya. Trade work really gets you going. That being said, chat, if you want to earn a lot of money in UK, become a plumber. Become a plumber, become a tradesperson, you will earn megabucks. You will earn so much money. When you're fully certified and qualified, you will make so much money. That spike! I so want to go into Lunar Magic and get rid of that spike. This spike is so mean. Like, you could literally help the player out a little bit by removing that spike. That spike has no business being there. It's just there to be annoying. It's just there to be that extra level of difficulty. It's like, it's just mean. It's just mean-spirited. Especially with the tight timing. Ah! Anyway, that's my rant about tradespeople. Music's so good. Yeah, chat, if you haven't picked up yet, the music is a mix of hot drinks from Wendy's and Megalovania from Undertale. There's elements of both songs mixed up. It's what we call a remix. Maybe we should start a trade business chat. Do you think there's much market out there for a qualified kaizo player? Maybe we should stick on a name in the yellow pages in the phone book. Certified kaizo player. We'll do shell jumps for money. Ah, oh, come on. We start the kaizo trade. I think it's the market out there. Bloody thing. Seems rather competitive. Yeah, somewhat. I wonder if you can stand there and wait for the timer, actually. Hey, I want to try something, chat. Hang on. Wait, hang on. Ah, okay, so it is on a timer. Interesting. I wonder if we can cheese it a little bit. I was trying to see if it was actually a timer or whether it's like a trigger somewhere. I wonder if you might be able to cheese this. Oh. Yo, thank you very much. It is a wonderful game. It looks so pretty. It's tight as hell, and maybe a little bit too tight, but it's definitely an absolute masterpiece in graphics. It looks so good. I am struggling a bit with the tightness. Arg! Whee! I'm not seeing a lot of people play this hack yet. Maybe because it's still fresh out? I was looking on YouTube to see if there's sort of like any playthroughs. Just because I have a feeling I was doing this section here wrong. I was trying to see if I was just want to double check. I didn't see any playthroughs on YouTube, so I guess it's still too fresh. I think I'm doing that right. I think I might just be a little bit too slow, that's all. La la, hey Tata! Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Wesuka! How's it going, buddy? Woo! Good morning! Yeah, see that is so tight. That is so tight. Replaying player times, but from others haven't seen. Oh, yeah, good point actually. I might check the German one. It's because I'm obviously searching in English. It only comes up with the English playthroughs. That there is so tight. Missing that so many times. Do 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 do. Just woke up. How's the morning looking so far? We're too slow still. Oh, actually, no, we're okay. Oh! I couldn't get off. I tried to get off that thing. That's almost PB, champ. Almost PB. No, what? Why did I go so high? Why did I go so high? You go that high? Oh, I guess you do go that high. Okay. Do 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 do. I guess it's a little bit stronger than the usual note block. Do 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 do. Time for the Kaizo weekly grind. And by God, is it going to be a grind. Woo! But chat, we're making some art here, chat. We're making a masterpiece. This is art. Are video games art? Question is yes. Randall! Do 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 woo! Dooby dooby doo dooby doobly doo dooby dooby doo dooby shoobly doo dooby dooby doobly doo. Sunny day feels warm and the humidity makes it feel warmer, but luckily you have a tower fan. A towering fan. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shubby doo 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 doo. Oh! Okay, what are you supposed to do there then? What are you supposed to do there actually? I think I was doing the right thing, but I keep going straight up. Oh, maybe I need to release jump. No. How high out do I go if I don't press jump? Okay, that's it. That's the reason why. Woo! It's Bob Ross! It's Ross Bob! Do 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 do. Wasuka, thank you much for the streak. Woo! It's just a guitar riff here. So good. Happy little accidents. Ooh. Steak, I forgot to ask actually yesterday. How was the concert? How was the gig? How was your overall stay in jolly old Portsmouth? This level feels very difficult. This level is insanely difficult. Like, I was reading comments about this hack, and then people was like, "Ah, it's not that hard." I was like, "Yeah, it is." Yeah, it is. I've played many experts before, and this one is definitely up there. The reason why it's difficult is to say, you've got 4 things working against you. 1, you've got the timer, which is very tight. 2, you've got a lot of like claustrophobic, a lack of space, because the spikes are very sort of like in your face. 3, a lot of shell jumping, like a very complicated shell jumps, which are hard to pull off. And 4, you're going leftwards. So you've got quite a few things working against you on this one. But we'll get through it though. We'll get it, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. The journey is almost over, Sam. We're almost there. La ba 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 ba. I think heat waves you had last week has just made it to the United States. Oh no! Actually, I think it's going westward, actually, or eastward rather, across Europe. 7 bands from 1:30 to 8 o'clock, and then you watch the England game. Hell yeah! Did you enjoy it? I have to say, I watched that game as well, and I was not particularly impressed. It's a little bit boring, but then I find football boring anyway, so... You fell up a... Oh! Is that hence your falling up the stairs comment yesterday? Oh, damn. Did you break anything? Hitting your face on concrete steps is dangerous. You could break your teeth or like that. Break your teeth or break your nose. I'll be okay. Take it easy. And stop picking fights with concrete steps. Oh, is that the call already? 1 second. Oh, hang on 1 second. I need to check that. May have got the call already, chat. Oh, not yet. So after this P86, I really want to play P86. I really want to play it. I've been wanting to play PG13 for years, but I am very scared of it as well. Oh! Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot what I had to do there. I was just like, what? There's a bucket. It's a bucket you need to throw the ball in, the shell into. Do. Hey, Griffon. Saw my stream on YouTube and got the link to Twitch. Welcome to the Twitch side of life. The game looks hard. It's really difficult. We're almost through it though. That when I got what to do a second ago, that was the end. I think. We're kind of near the end of this little section. Welcome, Griffin. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Blue Shinobi. Ooh. Oh, Drink's the best song ever made. Does it really get you going? In Mario Maker 3, I assume that's what MM3 is. Hang on. I'll read the rest in a sec. In Mario Maker 3, would you like to see the additions of Wonder Seeds? Well, Mario Maker 3 is not a thing yet. If there's a Mario Maker 3, I don't think Wonder Seeds would work very well. Because you won't be able to customize them, right? There'll be very much like defaults of Wonder Seeds, like presets. And if I was going to have Wonder Seeds, I would like to have them completely customizable. Just like the Boogeyman, MM3 can't hurt you. MM3's not real, it can't hurt you. Yeah, we know that MM3, if they ever make Mario Maker 3, was going to be a 3D game. Yeah, exactly. What made it was so different, each one. Exactly. If you have like preset Wonder Seeds, then it just loses its appeal. In my humble opinion. Good to see you again, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Very lucky he was turning your head as he dropped, so you got a shiner. Oh, you're lucky you didn't break your jaw then. Steak. Upstairs, whack your lip into a tooth. Oh, I think you're very lucky. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, have them in order. Is that not the case with Mario Maker 2? That was the order of the coins. Yeah, who's moshing to the guitar riff? It's incredible that this sound is on a Super Nintendo soundboard. Like, the Super Nintendo could actually make some decent music when it can. Yeah, they did, Tiffy. It's all part of their master plan. Now, Dragon, it is, but we don't have obviously Dragon coins in Mario Maker, right? Need to sleep? No worries. Very much for being here. Catch you later. Chat, we're going to be back on tonight as well. We're going to be doing some Outer Wilds. Have you ever heard of that game? It's a puzzle game in which the player has absolutely no idea what they're doing. No, seriously, it's one of those games where you have to kind of figure out what you need to do. Do 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 do. Is that Fazy? I see. Welcome in, Fazy. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you here this day. Welcome back to my little hell as we're trying to get through this level. Woo! Sounds like chiptunes, and chiptunes are good. I like chiptunes. Big fan of chiptunes. You definitely didn't know what we were doing? I was trying to explain it as I was going along. I was trying to explain it. Well, from what I understand, anyway. Hey, my time! Good lyrics, thank you. You may clip that if you wish. Tweed drinks. I really hate that that jump there. That jump it's just too tight. Maybe an extra frame or something would make all the difference. That is a very, very tight jump. There you go. You can make it, it's just very, very tight. Oh, okay. Yeah, the heat's gone. Heat is no longer a problem. It was actually raining a second ago. It's a nice cool 17 degrees today, chat. 17 degrees outside. Bear in mind, exactly last week, on Tuesday last week, it was, I don't know, 26 degrees at this time of day. It's literally lost 10 degrees. Which I'm very happy about. You're gonna by the end. Well, hopefully you can tell me then, Tiffy, or tonight. I've forgotten everything I did. You can remind me where we were. Perfect 62, which is, I imagine, around about 17 Celsius. But I was close. Oh, wait, what? I thought it died. 17 Celsius is just right. I am a big fan of 17 Celsius. If our summer could stay at 17, I'd be a very happy man. But it never does. Am I doing, chat? Am I doing okay? What do you reckon? Are we doing okay? Are we getting there? We're proud of me. Past tense. A friend in Florida has 9+ humidity and 95+ degrees. That's how people get sick. Yeah. That's how people get sick. You want to get sick? Because this is how people get sick. Breath of Fire 2. Oh, sorry, 3 rather. Been asleep now? No worries, Riz. Chat, who uses me as a sleep aid? Be honest. He uses this channel as a sleep aid. I do. La 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 lee la ba 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 shooby dooby dooby da. Because it's 3 in the morning for you. Ooh. 3 in the morning. Ba 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 ba. Use this stream as a marital aid. I didn't say marital aid. I said sleep aid. If you're using it as the other thing, I'm going to demand extra money. Ugh! I am missing it by a frame. I'm missing it by a frame, Drew. A goddamn frame. Can't see. So when the Lakitu in the background takes a photograph, the world becomes inverted. The colors become inverted, you may notice. When that happens, things turn off and things turn on. So there's 2 like modes going on here. You've got the normal colored mode, and you have like the reverse color, inverted color mode. And then certain things are activated and deactivated. And so the idea is that you have to get to certain places in time before the Lakitu takes the photograph. Now, what's killing me is that I'm not making it in time, essentially. I'm literally a frame too slow. And so what I need to jump off has been turned off by the camera. So basically it's my lack of speed that's killing me. But the timing is so insanely tight that it's very hard to keep up with the Lakitu. Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal. And this Lakitu is very snap happy. Channel my inner Sonic. Gotta go fast. So you're basically speed running against the Lakitu, actually. You see that? So this thing here became deactivated because everything got inverted because it took the picture. This I need activated. So when I die here, it's because I didn't make it to this in time, basically. Ugh. I keep forgetting that spike's there because logically that spike shouldn't be there. Chad, did I say this level was difficult? I think I did. Have I given you that impression this level was difficult? It's only level 2! In those inverted colours until you mention them. Oh, Helka. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for the streak of 283. But Jum's here as well. Welcome on in. Didn't tell you about the streak breaking. Yeah, Twitch is a little bit all over the place when it comes to the notifications. Consistency is the key. Consistently failing. You have the red bubble. It's pouring. It's pouring with rain outside. Grab an umbrella. Although I guess the dog will get wet as well. See, this is the good thing about my cat, chat. I don't have to take my cat on walkies. Meow. Although you can take cats out on walks, apparently. As I said before, when I was in Japan this year, did you know I went to Japan, chat? I saw plenty of cats on leashes. That might be because the owners probably lived in a apartment somewhere. I did go to Japan. Ooh. Most people do this in Canada as well. No one's... I've never seen anyone walk their cats in the UK. Like, no one's ever walked their cat in the UK that I'm aware of. If it does exist, I've not seen it. It is impossible! This level is impossible. I don't think anyone's ever been in this level. Ever. I'm surprised it got through moderation and seeing that no one's ever beaten this level. Do 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 do. Must be a dev exit somewhere. Do 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 do. They're indoor cats. Have we got through that last part yet? Yeah, we have. But again, the timing is so tight that your rate of success is very low. Very low rate of success. Like that. Like that jump there as well. There's two jumps which literally have like maybe a frame or two of time to get to. And it's going to be very hard to replicate that success. Do 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 do. This is why these levels take forever to beat. And that spike is so mean as well. Some people have their children on leashes. Oh, I've seen that. Like toddlers. That makes sense. If you have your like toddler on a leash. I've seen many toddlers walk out into the road before. Uncaring. White cat. Good morning. Ah! That spike is so annoying. I like gravitate towards it. I'm fairly sure that spike is magnetic. There you go. Do 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 do. Da 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 dee 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 dee. Bum, 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 bum. How's your morning, White? Do 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 do. Woo! Ba 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 ba, shabba da, la ba ba ba, la ba bum. Do you view Mon Beyond? Well, I'll probably turn it on in a minute. I probably want to get past this level before we do, though, because I think it might start lagging the game again. And this level, I don't want to be lagging in. Ah, come on. Everything is just so tight. The claustrophobia is so choking here. Like, the creator really needs to loosen up a little bit. Do 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 do. How was I still so slow? How was I still so slow? I'm going like the bloody wind. I still can't keep up with it. La 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 la. This is a very hard level. I don't think anyone's ever beaten it. Hey, Daniel. Good morning. I don't understand why I'm still so slow. I still think we're doing this bit here wrong. Because it can't be this time. It can't be this time. Usually when something is insanely tight, you're doing something a little bit incorrect. Oh my god. Well, chat, strap yourself in. We're going to be here for a couple of hours, if not longer. Good song, though. Thank you, Tiffy. Yeah, we've had a little bit of a regression though. But that's to be expected. Hey, fan. Ba 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 ba. Shubby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Damn it. It's so hard. It's so insanely difficult. Level of perfection is very, very unforgiving. Do 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 do. Just have to be perfect, like flawlessly. Become the masterpiece. That's what it is. Become the masterpiece. No, I keep forgetting what to do. I keep forgetting what to do because we rarely get to this point. I need to throw the shell into this little bucket here. That's what I need to do. But I always forget. Because there's like literally a nanosecond to make that decision. Do 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 do. Oh la ba 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 boo. Do 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 Okay. All right. Okay. That's all. That was almost it. That was almost it. But like I say, there are spikes literally everywhere, so it's so easy to get spiked. I think we're too slow still. Making a cup of Joe? Yeah, put some milk in. Live a little. Live a little. Put some milk in. Do 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 do. Hey, Peggy. How's it going, Peggy? This is essentially Super Mario. This is a Mario ROM hack. Mario ROM hack. So I know we're not playing as Mario, but it is Super Mario World. So someone's reskinned Mario. Ooh, that sounds kind of graphic, doesn't it? Reskinning Mario. In reskinned. Hey, Milo. You like the do 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 do. Yeah, everything's cooled down. Yeah, the weather is much more manageable now. Like, it's night and day. It really is. Managed to sleep well last night. Too many spikes, too many tight timings. And too many, like, really hard shell jumps and, like, to do in a fraction of a second. It's a hard level. Hard level. Definitely a grinder. You have a heat wave in the USA now? Heat waves are all over the place. Needs more spikes. Why is French Rosalinda schmoving? It is basically French Rosalinda. It's Jolie. Do I attribute the intense heat to anything? It's a heat wave. Ba, 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 ba. Which Mario character eats mayo way too much? There's no wrong answer. As in mayonnaise? I can't make this timing now. Ah! Suddenly we've gotten really slow. I don't understand how. Hey noob, how's it going? It goes good. It goes. Chat, we may actually be on this level for the rest of the day. I have no idea how we're going to beat this level. Like, we're getting close, but it's like a real grind. Please be the end. Woo! Oh! That was a hard level. Jesus Christ, that was difficult. We did it though. We got a nice little music block. A little music block. We did it, chat. We did it. It always happens, Tiffy. Every time I say we're going to be stuck here all day, we always get that very same run. Not going to lie to you, chat. That entire level, from start to finish, because that was just the second half we were playing there, took me about 4 hours. That was an incredibly hard level compared to level 1. Do 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 do. You do. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks much for the GGs, everyone. Seriously, there's so much going on in that level. I'm hoping that was just a fluke in difficulty, and in 2 and 1 will not be as bad. It's the power of whinging. The power of whinging. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got it. I'm using controller. Using controller. I don't want to think about doing all of this on a keyboard. Oof. 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 It'll be extremely difficult. Oh, wow, that's actually really hard. Jesus, again, very, very tight. Huh? What? I didn't understand what that was. All about the timing. Even an arcade stick for Mario. A few people like hitboxes, which are like arcade buttons. Oh, there's a pipe there. Oh, I didn't see that pipe there. Okay. Okay, that pipe was very well disguised. I didn't see that pipe. You want to go in that pipe? Okay, got it. Again, it's super tight. It's super tight, chat. Woo! Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Do 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 do. This is a nice little level, actually. I like the art design. We're going underground as well. Is that a little bit more difficult than one you usually play? We play all types of difficulties, really. I would say this is definitely a hard one. Hey, Peter. What's the character? Apparently she's called Jolie. Jolie? And she's the girlfriend of the creator, I think. Oh god. Alright. No coin tray or anything. Okay. La 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 la. Whee! Why the creator choose as a playable character? I don't know. You have to ask the creator that one. How am I to know that one? How am I supposed to know? Memorization section! Yay! Woo! You also have your own character? Oh, and the indicators in this one? Well, I guess they've used their own indications. So you've got arrows instead of, like, say, coins. Yay, we're free for the... Yeah, finally. Finally, Drew. Took forever, but we finally got through it. It was a fun level. It was way too tight, though. It was way too tight. I think if they removed some of those spikes and maybe gave an extra couple of frames on the timer, I think it'd be like 10 times better. It's level 2 hype. Oh, that was a fun level. Good concept. I love the artwork. Artwork is like the best part of this hack so far. Definitely an impressive display of art. I wonder if this is all like custom drawn by the creator. Yeah, exactly. Could give me a little bit more leeway. I mean, there were some spikes there which were completely unnecessary. It was just there to tighten things up. Oh no, I do miss the music though. I'm gonna say watch out for the Goombas. I don't think there's any Goombas in this level. Watch out for the Goombas. Oh damn it! So you're going down, and you can't see what's coming up, and then you have to do like a re-grab whilst not knowing where you are. It's kind of naughty. Woo! Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I played the first one. The first one is nowhere near as difficult as this. First one was, the only difficulty of the first one I found was that I couldn't read it very well. There's a lot going on in the first one. It's very hard to read. This one's a lot easier to read, but my god, it's a lot tougher. A lot tougher. I enjoyed a connoisseur. Good. Tomorrow's July already? It is. Today is the last day, chat, of June. Hope you enjoyed your midpoint of 2026. Get ready for the second half of 2026 already. Woo! I don't like this falling bit. This falling bit I don't like. I find it incredibly cheap. You can't see what's happening. Hey, local quackhead. Duck in cover. Yeah, badge tried to get one on another channel, but the view time counted only for one stream, and after that the badge dropped. It expires. Aww, that's a shame. Yeah, you can have it so the creator badges have like a view count kind of requirement. I never had that. That's a shame though. It turns out though that when you get a badge, it stays with you, which I'm kind of pleasantly surprised about, because I figured the badge would only last for the event itself, but it looks like it actually stays with you. If that's the case, that's giving me all kinds of ideas. Which ideas? Well, maybe a Tweed badge, for example. That'd be pretty cool. Tweemers 2026. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Mark. Had to face the hardest topic of adventure, teaching a catch-up lesson to the conditional from 0 to mix. Don't know if you'd be able to teach it. Wait, what? What are you teaching? Teaching a catch-up lesson. Conditional from 0 to mix. I don't even know what that means. You a Tweed giving badge? Welcome back, Mark. What will be next month? How do you mean? What will be next month? Ugh, big jump. Big jump. God, why is everything so goddamn tight in this hack? Oh. 0 first, second, third conditional. I still have no idea. I still don't follow, sorry. I think this might be assuming some knowledge that I don't have. Oh, back there again. I see. Japan again? I believe Germany is lost in the World Cup yesterday. But Germany's out. Did Germany get knocked out of the World Cup? Is Germany out? Really? Germany? What happened, Germany? Used to be one of the best. To be honest, Germany's been playing pretty poorly all cup, from what I understand. Wow. We're well, I guess we're not further than Germany yet, but if we beat our next match, we'll be further than Germany. Wow. Got robbed of a goal by the referee. That's because Germany didn't pay enough bribe money. Chat, if you want to win the World Cup, you need to pay the bribe money. There's a going rate of bribe money. That's correct. This kid had a bad mark in English at the end of the year, so I have to teach him English to turn a bad mark into a decent one. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand that. Yeah, is that written English? Spoken English? Use lit? Oh, okay, that's clever. I like that. Okay, that's a cool section there. You do a spin jump at the end, though. Ah, okay, that's quite cool. I approve. La 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 la. German football is rich, but not FIFA rich. And you think Uruguay is? Or Paraguay, rather? Paraguay. Germany and England are in a similar position. They keep struggle to play through ultra defensive teams. Some bad penalties by the Germans, though. Is grammar maybe some Shakespeare? So both language and lit. Okay. Germany scored, but they called it off. Ah, questionable. Damn. Sorry, Germany. That's absolutely surprised me. So I don't follow football at all, chat. As you know, I don't really have much of an interest in football. But I have always was of the impression that Germany was one of the best teams in the world. But maybe that impression is now to be challenged. Maybe England's now the best team in the world. Oh, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Do you believe in Japan? I think it'll probably be someone like... It's going to be Brazil, right? It's going to be the usual players. It'll be Brazil, or it's going to be maybe Mexico. Those countries live and breathe soccer. Only 8 teams have ever won a World Cup, and Germany's one of them. I think England's also one of them as well, right? Pretty sure it's more than 8 as well. And beat against... almost beat... Okay, but they didn't know. So, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. We're in the knockout phases now, yes? In knockout phases? Japan's been knocked out then. Hey, Gaza. We're talking football. So is Japan knocked out as well? Do I take apprentices? Or like like the magician? Magician's apprentice. You see that ludicrous displayed last night? I think it's 8, and one of them was Uruguay, who got their wins through Olympic Games and not the World Cup directly. God, a bit of a starter here. Problem with Germany is that they're always trying to walk it. They're always trying to walk it in. German, you are very pleased with the state of the World Cup. Very much so. Go into the football then, Funk. So, chat, who are you supporting now in the World Cup? Given the latest shakedown, who's still in the World Cup? Old, just like me. It's coming home, lads, no question. Among the supporters on Brazil side, there were the 2002 Brazil. On Japan side, there were the real Japan. Real Japan? Not the fake Japan. Except no imitations. Bum bum ba ba beep beep bum bum ba bum ba boom ba beep. Damn. Working without sound doing a diamond painting. Made famous from manga and anime Captain. You've lost me again. I'm sorry. You've lost me again. Which manga? It's called Captain. Okay, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. I'll say I've heard of that one. There you go, listen to a song. Woo! God damn it, this is hard. Chat, I need to pop to the toilet very quickly. 1 second, chat. Quick bio break. Don't go anywhere. Make sure that Cooper doesn't do anything untoward. Be right back. Hey Frost! Oh! Chat, who's the underdog of the World Cup right at the moment then? Who's still in the World Cup who is the least likely to win it? But still in the World Cup. Thank you very much, Tiffy. Jesus Christ. Probably Paraguay. Or round 16. So Paraguay are the underdogs. Yeah, you gotta support the underdogs. Nice. A lot of teams haven't played that round of 32 match yet. I like the cave in the background. This is a very nice looking hack. Very nice looking hack. I like the cave effects. I like the fact that you start above ground and then you go underground. To do that graphically is actually quite an accomplishment because there's only so much graphically you can do. And there's a limit to how much graphics you can have on a particular level. And to manage to fit all of this into the graphic capacity is very impressive. Like the background actually goes underground as you fall down. Why do all Mario players look physically ill? Do I look physically ill to you? Do I look physically ill to you? I would say I'm probably the most healthy I've been in years. All that fruit and veg I've been eating, that's what it is. All that fruit and veg and protein and exercise. It's bad for you. Little white for the summer. That might be the lighting as well. The lighting might be a little bit paled out. Look up a healthy man and do a quick comparison. Just look up random healthy man. Number 2. Woo! Oh no! Come on. Well, that's bloggers. About as yesterday, some people are paranoid. True. I've actually got a bit of a tan on me. Can't see because of the light. I imagine the migraines with such insane lighting on your face 8 hours a day. All right, Chuck. All right. Catch you later. Some people are they just try too hard, you know? Some people just try too hard. Hey Rick! You finished the Donkey Kong speedrun time? We didn't beat it, Nicholas. No, we didn't get a new PB, but we were close last Friday. We're definitely close. Rage beta out there. They are so bad at it as well, Chance. They're so bad. We get so many rage betas in YouTube, and they are terrible at it. They are terrible. It's like, really? That's your best attempt? Really? It was even worth typing it out. It's so bad. It's like... Maybe trolling's got to the point now where they're trolling themselves. Like, even their troll is a troll. Because they just can't put any effort into it. They can't put any effort. So the fact that they don't put any effort into it is a troll on themselves? Does that make sense? Is that where we are now with trolling? We've now reached the next meta level of trolling. It's just like there's just no work ethic. Not even in trolling, there's no work ethic. Back in my day, trolls were trolls, and they actually put some effort into it. We dead? Yes. Thinks this trolling takes a bit of intelligence? Yeah. Anyway. Isn't trolling in general a negative thing? Oh no, you can have some positive trolling. I never see trolling as wholly negative. I see trolling, and you can have like gentle teasing trolling. You know, like banter trolling. banter trolling's okay. If you're just doing like little banter, if you're doing little teasing, that's cool. That's fun. There's two types of trolling, in my opinion. You've got fun trolls and you've got like destructive trolls. Would ever gently tease exactly who indeed. Even I do a little bit of fun trolling sometimes. Oh, this is so bogus. Bogus, man. Bogus. It's just a prank bro burning the house down. Oh, dear. That guy was just a dingus, though. Nah, that guy was just like, I don't know, probably 5 years old. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. Am I doing right? Was I trolling? About the same caliber as the rest of the trolls, Candy. But yeah, we've seen some very lazy trolls lately on YouTube. It's like, really, do you think I'm that that fragile that I'm going to buckle under that kind of attempt? Damn it! I didn't know what was happening. Of course, now so you're referring to YouTube as a whole, not our wonderful YouTube community here, though. You only have to hit once and you earn a life-changing amount of money? Really? Do you? When's that going to happen for me, then? Where's my life-changing amount of money? A checkpoint was definitely needed there. Yeah, definitely. Ah, blah, blah. Become a meme? Look at me, Nazza. I already am a meme. You use some life-changing money right now? Chat, is anyone interested in a life-changing amount of money? Anyone want some life-changing money? Just out of interest, you know, is anyone in the market for life-changing money? You already had it, it's nice. Did it change your life? You pass? You pass on the life-changing amount of money? Yeah, exactly. The change can be negative. Exactly. Sunny's got there already. Change can be negative. It's like when you go to a genie and you say, I wish for a life-changing amount of money. And he grants you his wish. Because he's a genie, though. He's evil. And he twists your wish against you. And that change is actually negative, not positive. There's always a catch, exactly. But the monkey's paw. Anyway, chat, I've entered the lottery for this Saturday, and I'm going to win this time. I know I keep saying this. I am definitely going to win the lottery this Saturday, so that's going to be my life-changing amount of money. I actually have entered the lottery as well. That's going to be my life-changing amount of money. I say this every time, but this time it's going to happen for sure. For reals this time, chat. For reals. I'm going to come back and I'm going to be a gazillionaire. I'm going to have more money than Elon Musk. For a lottery. Oh, you little bugger. Do-do-do-do-do-do. First paycheck truly changed your life. Found the hard way that 48-hour work weeks aren't the best. Genie Aladdin was okay, which has turned out pretty good. He was a good genie, though. You get evil genies, you get good genies. You get yourself genies, and you get yourself Jafars. If I win with the lottery, I could buy myself one of those fancy new Corvettes. Isn't that like a badge you wear? Is that not a Corvette? If we don't hit the sub goal, that means no 24-hour stream. Correct. Correct. Today's the last day. Which is, it doesn't matter if we don't make it. I can always keep the plans for another 24-hour stream later in the year. Is it 2/3 of the way there? Do we get a 16-hour stream? Ba 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 ba. Who knows what the future holds? That's what makes the future so exciting. Good morning, Jason. Cat, do you find the future exciting or terrifying? Or terrifyingly exciting? Terrifyingly exciting or excitingly terrifying? La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. You play your favorite stream to play with kids. Hint, 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 hint. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Jump. Is it weird that you've already won the lottery without being a suitable donor? Oh, is it weird for me to say that you've already won the lottery with having a suitable donor? As in organ donor? Donor kebab? Oh yeah, I would say so. Yeah, absolutely. Some people would say they won the lottery with a if they found the love of their life. I like these dry bones. They're pretty cool. Hey, Sylvia. Sylvia. Oh, did Pokemon ended last stream? We are now... Where are we? Oh, I can't remember where we are. We're somewhere. I think we're just on the last island now. Oh, no, that's it. We're trying to wake up someone. We've got the flutes, and we're going to summon the legendary guardian. That's it. That's where we are. We've got the sun and the moon flutes. So if you know the game at all, you probably know where we are. Or he won the lottery when he was born in the US of A. As a backup, you have a Swiss passport. Creed Bratton. Who's Creed Bratton? Can't say I know that person. Ah. Use the flute to go to warp 4, silly Tweed. You silly goose. You silly goose. Hey, Sinister. How the devil are you? Hope you're doing well. Chat, if anyone happens to be new here, my name is Tweeders. Love to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Hope it's nice and cool where you are at the moment. If it's not, I hope you're keeping cool. Oh, you are melting away. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's summer. And you probably have a heat wave as well. One, two, and dead. It's hot for 4 AM. How hot is it? It's so hot. Are we starting to see the next heat wave coming closer and closer? Nah, it'll miss us. It's like a hurricane. It'll miss us at the last minute. Whew. Well, turns out you need the shell. It's like 27 degrees Celsius in Chicago. Ooh, that is crazy. Oh, the hurricane. A hurricane. Sunday at 41. Ooh, that's so hot. So hot. Chat, keep your ACs on. I assume everyone outside the UK has an AC, right? That's the impression I've got. Ah! You order mine? No. Do. Jenny, if I was a streak of 382. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hang on. I was going to do this, wasn't I? There you go. The only thing you have is armor class in your D&D character. Armor class. You found out it's better for measuring air temperature than Celsius? Really? I can never understand Fahrenheit. Like, I know what some of the Celsius equivalents are, but I don't understand the scale. No, it makes no sense to me. Whereas, for example, Celsius is a scale out of 100, essentially. I mean, I know it's not typically that, but, you know, it's almost a scale out of 100. It kind of makes sense. I don't really understand Fahrenheit. If it starts with an 8, 9, or 10, it's hot as hell. I mean, well, if you put it that way. Celsius was designed to water, which makes sense because that is 90% of weather. 90% of weather is water, so it makes sense, right? If it's 0, it's freezing, it's cold. If it's 100, literally all life is boiling away. You know, it makes more sense. If 32 is freezing, 112 is boiling. It can possibly be clearer than that. Has only made the transition between temperature scales, just get used to it after long enough. It's either Kelvin or Celsius, but no. See what you've done, Daniel. You see what you've done. Out comes the Celsius bros. Freezing point of brine. Oh, okay. Yeah, we measure air temperature a lot more than water temperature. Yeah, but say air is again 90% water, so the air temperature is not too far away from water temperature. I know that's true, actually. I think that might be a very modeled way of saying what I'm trying to say. No, I need that shell. That's the end, chat. No, wait, that's not the end. That's the checkpoint. Team Kelvin, 0 is very cold. Very cold. Corbin, thank much for the streak. We're doing well. It's a bit early for you, isn't it? I'm pleased to announce that UK might be colder than Japan right now. Maybe. Absolute 0. Absolute 0. You know, if it makes people happy, we could always create our new temperature gauge. Get a new temperature gauge, so you don't have to do Fahrenheit, you don't have to do Celsius, you don't have to do Kelvin. We can call it the Tweed. And it's basically, the temperature is based on how it feels with wearing tweed. So, for example, if it's like, say, 15 degrees, that's 1 tweed. You only wear 1 tweed in 15 degrees Celsius. But if it's down to like 5 degrees Celsius, then you need 2 layers of tweed. That's 2 tweed. And if it's like 30 degrees, that's 0 tweed, because you don't want to wear any tweed in 30 degrees Celsius. There you go, chat. I just saved our lives. And if it's any hotter than 30, it's minus 5 tweeds, because you don't want to. You want to be losing 5 tweeds worth of clothing because it's so goddamn hot. Enjoy the lurk, Tiffy. Yes! Checkpoint! I don't think that's the way you're supposed to have done it, but we got it. H! Sparkly square. Anything under 12 is cold. Anything over 18 is hot. Anything over 18 is hot. Anything under, say, 5 is cold. I lost you on negative tweeds. Well, you see, because the tweed temperature gauge is depending on, like, you know, what you want to wear in a temperature. If it's hot, it becomes negative. If it's cold, it becomes positive, right? So it's like in reverse. So if it's like -5, you want to wear like 5 tweeds, so that's 5 tweeds. Chad, do you like my painting? You like my painting of a checkpoint? I'll still with Celsius there. No. We can make Tweed work. We can make Tweed work, chat. We can do this. You must believe. Oh, okay. We're going down. Thank you for the H's, by the way. It's just as much sense as Fahrenheit. What's the past tense of Tweed? Twode, twas. Twas the night of Tweed. Oh wow. Tweed is roasting. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. Okay, got it. Okay. There was a lot by Europeans and Brits don't have ads recently. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, AC, yeah. You got milk in your nose? Well, that's a silly place to put milk. Why are you putting milk in your nose? What? What? Am I supposed to go into that pipe there? Really? Why not just spend 250 euros on an AC unit? Because an AC unit costs 250 euros. Would be literally pointless. You're wasting money. 250 euros would make no dent in the heat. That's pretty much just a fan with maybe a little ice box in front of it. That's it. Oh. Oh, was I supposed to chase that? A good AC is like over $1,000. Yeah, absolutely. Anything less than that's basically just a box fan. Basically just a box fan. No! 600. Split devices are better. Put a pillow in front of it and just lay down an hour. Actually consider sleeping in front of it. It starts at 900 or more. Of money. That's a lot of cash. Ooh. That's going to be a bit hard to pull off. Grab the mushroom, go down here. Look how grown up she is, chat, when she's big. She's a lady. Oh, the bloody thing's going the wrong way. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Sometimes that guy could be going the wrong way. Yeah, it just ends up trapped in exactly. Exactly. Why is that guy down there? Heat waves seem to be getting a little bit more common, but I will say the one we just had was probably the worst heat wave I've had. I remember. Alright, it's the worst one since 1911. No, they go up and down in severity. Oh, sucks to be me, I guess. Hi, mushroom. Hi, mushroom. Have a quick look to see what's up ahead. And there's the mushroom check. Okay. Okay, there's the mushroom check. Okay, this one seems fairly straightforward. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo. Right, mushroom acquired. Mushroom acquired. Oh, is that it? Oh, that's nice. Easy second half. Chat, the difference in difficulty between that and the previous level is palatable. Palatable, I say. You like my my dry bones? My masterpiece. Yeah, that second half was so much easier than the second half of the second level. Bam, 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 bam. Go for the GGs, everyone. Hey, Sandblasted. Bow, 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 wow, wow. We're being so strong if we can get your AC. No joke. Hot. That was no joke. Hot. Yeah, yeah. It was definitely. We got a red warning here in the UK. Our second ever. Wow. They only started implementing them like 10 years ago, but still. This is Marble Zone, I think. Do 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 do. It sound like a cave? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I like the paintings. Yeah, I think it's really cool. This entire hack looks beautiful. It really is. All right, chat. We're going to Fuzzy Fountain. Fuzzy Fountain. I mean, fuzzies are gonna be in this fountain. None so far. Oh my god! Look at those fuzzies. A phasey fountain. Oh. You keep up with that, apparently. Do hotels in England have AC? Not all of them. All of them, Daniel. I was so the first heat wave we had, I went to a wedding, and there was no AC in the hotel. That was back in May. I was in a hotel with no AC. Which is quite funny because everyone in chat was like, oh, there'll be AC in the hotel. I was like, I don't think there will be. He's like, oh, of course there will be, Tweed. Don't be stupid. There was no AC in the hotel. So not every hotel has AC. Hey, Charquill. Bum 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 bum. Toffland's here as well. Doodle doo doo doodle doo. Hope you don't need to keep your shell. In general, we don't have any hot, friendly, fancy clothing. I was fully suited and booted at the heat wave as well. It was very, very unpleasant. But at least it wasn't as hot as the last heat wave. If the first heat wave was as hot as the last heat wave, or the most recent one, I don't think I would survive. That was like way too hot. The difference was that in the one in May, that was like 32, whereas the one just recently was like 37. And an Indian wedding outside when it's very hot and you're so hot in a tuxedo. Woo. Mario! I was delayed, wasn't it? Oh, sandblasted. I thought that was Charcoal's Mario then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Chat, the hotel I stayed out in Japan had an air conditioning, and that was kind of useless as well, to be fair. Okay. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Did I sleep in one of those tube hotels? I did not know. No, it was a hotel hostel. Like a cross between a hotel and a hostel, apparently. Do 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 do. Single room? Just a single room. Single room. Room was my own, and you know what? I was so thankful for it. I'm not a big fan of the communal rooms in the hostels. I mean, I can sleep in them, but I don't want to sleep in them for, like, say, a long period of time. In Germany, yes. In Japan, you won't get that. You won't get that in Japan. I think drug use is very much not common in Japan. I mean, don't get me wrong, it probably is there, but it's probably nowhere near as common. Oh, that was very well hidden. Hey, it's UK Retro Gamer! Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to catch yourself a UK Retro Gamer who are playing Viewamon, now's your chance to do so. Exclamation mark, catch in the chat! Bam 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 bam. Isn't uppers more common? I don't know what's it, I don't know what that is. What's an upper? Stimulants versus depressants? I don't know. You think it's up, dog? What is up, dog? He said it! Limau! Limau! OMG! French cat! Limau! What Mario clone is this? This is a ROM hack, Dr. Bob. This is a ROM hack known as, Le Connoisseur? No. La Connoisseur? I can't say the word. Some French word. Kick. W. Me enjoy. French painter. Well, it's connoisseur painter. Connoisseur just means someone who's a professional in an artistic field, right? But yeah, it's basically a female connoisseur. You might be right. I don't know French, so you could be right. You could be right. Where's all the Viewamon players? They're asking for the game. They didn't throw a single ball out. Bubble bubble bum bum. Doodle doo 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 doo. Whew. Ba 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 bow bow ba ba bow bow ba bow. Oh, okay. All right. That's a low jump. I haven't seen any fountains of fuzzies yet. I've seen mountains of fuzzies, but no fountains. I'm disappointed in the lack of fuzziness. Woo! Too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. Chat, shall we play a little game? So for those who don't know, I'm kind of waiting to hear back from a roofer. That's a roofer, not a roofie. That's something different. This roofer apparently is supposed to contact me sometime this morning. He's going to make his way, probably last minute, he's going to make his way to me and have a look at a particular job I have for him. Which means I might need to walk away from the stream for about 15 minutes. We play a little game. Who thinks he's actually going to call back? Who thinks he's actually going to contact me and say I'm on my way? Or is he going to just ghost me again? I think he might end up ghosting me again. Or this morning might end up being this afternoon. Go for it, Gaza. What's the exciting thing? He might ghost me again. Is a new roof or the same one before he's ghosted all those times before? This one, they've all ghosted me, but this one didn't turn up. Or didn't get back to me, I guess. But he hasn't ghosted me yet. The connoisseur to Kaizo? No, it's the sequel. The sequel. La Connoisseur. It's the female one. This is the sequel to La Connoisseur. Le Connoisseur. This is La Connoisseur. So your mortgage this morning, so you're now officially homeowners. Well, you paid off your mortgage already? Or if you sort of like nailed it down. Hey, it's UK Retro! We're just talking about you. We're just talking about you, we were. Oh, blimey, governor. Oh, I didn't have the jump. If you don't have the jump, you can just use the momentum to get you over there. Money's moved from the bank to the builders. Now we get to own the house. And now we own the house. I could get to the keys today. Money moved from the bank to the builders. Have you bought a new build? Ah! Oh God, why? No, I hope it works well for you, my friend. Exciting stuff, though. Exciting stuff. GG's on house ownership. I hope it serves you many years. Ba 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 ba. Very good location, nice house, isn't it? New builds around my area have had a bad reputation. That might just be the my local builders. Retro, how is your Tuesday going so far? Ah, something's happened. Retro, thank you much for becoming a sponsor over... Sorry, sponsor. Membership, sorry. Thank you very much for becoming a member over on YouTube. Very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have to do that. Let's see those goosey-loosey emotes over on YouTube. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Retro. It's good to see you. How's Project X going these days? Spun jump there. I spun jump, I did. You came up as a viewer mon. You were literally the first viewer mon of the day. And you ran away because you had the audacity to run away. Under the weather at the moment. Oh no. Just when the weather's getting nice. Life is mega hectic. Oh. Oh, be mindful you don't burn yourself out, buddy. You have 2 years to report issues. Oh, so you got a 2 years warranty. That's nice. That's cool. That's pretty decent. You think that was real? You think that was real? That was red. Sparkles were red. Was that real? It was real! Checkpoint! Oh. Okay. Can't do that then. You can't do that. I'm okay. I'm okay. A little bit sleepy. Honk. Do 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 do. How hot did it get for me? Incredibly hot. I couldn't even stream. It's so hot. Oh, no spin jump. Yeah, it got really hot. Super duper hot. That was the hottest the heat wave got for you if you're in Europe. You're gonna embarrass me now with your like 45s and 52s. My local area got to like 38, I think. 38. Hey, cat. That's it. That's what I do. I have to say, this was not the level I was expecting with a name like Fuzzy Fountain. I thought there would actually be actual fuzzies. But so far, it's just basically a layer 2. You think that... oh, really? Oh, wow. Hot. That's hot, man. Thank you very much for the progress. Ow. Oh! Ah! I didn't know what was happening. Enjoy work, Jenny. Enjoy work if you can. And if you can't enjoy work, then hopefully it goes as smoothly as possible. Who's not working right now? One's in the chat if you're not working. Who's not working, chat? Who dares not to work on this, the most sacred of Tuesdays? Guten Morgen, Quentin. Big Gates. Yeah, so it's not much online yet, Dr. Bob, on this ROM hack. I was mentioning it earlier, actually. I was trying to find a playthrough of this ROM hack so I could sort of, like, see if a particular setup I was doing was correct. Turns out it doesn't matter because we passed that level now. But, no, I couldn't find any content on this level on any internet. So I think it's still relatively fresh, that no one's actually made any content yet. If you want to play it yourself, you should find it on smwcentral.net. As always, chat, if you ever have any questions about the ROM hacks I play, like, you know, where do you find them, that kind of thing, always happy to let you know. They work for New York City Kicks cancel work. Oh, NYC Knicks had cancelled the work. Do they have that power? Work is cancelled. Must watch football game instead. Are they a football game? Are they a football team? The Knicks? I'm not twerking. God damn it, that jump. 5 years ago, Seattle had its all-time greatest heat wave. It hit 45. Oh my word! In Seattle, that is. Isn't Seattle known for like rain all the time? Woo! Dead. Plus FIFA's here. That's true. Yeah. Have we been able to drink New York dry yet? We're able to drink Boston dry. Have we been able to drink New York City dry yet? The impression is probably a little bit more booze in New York City than there are in Boston. Dead. Uno, Dossio. Uno, Dossio, Trezio. He thinks he can buy a drink by City Dry. That's true. Boston's also pretty known for its pub. If we Brits who are out there for the World Cup, if we can drink Boston Dry, we can drink any American City Dry. I just don't think Americans drink alcohol, right? At least not in the same quantity as we Brits do. You're a lightweight, America. We can drink you under the table, it seems. Oh, so it's so expensive. Low proof beer? Low proof beer? What's low proof beer? Is 6% low, is it? Everyone should that follow, work on it. All follows are anonymous, so you can lurk in peace. Oh, but if you want to say hi or lurk, well, in any case, hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Yeah, just all follows, all subs over on YouTube, they're all anonymous. Sub 8 is low, so you only have 8% higher in America, do you? Interesting. That's not my experience of American booze. My American booze experience is that they're all like 3%. 9.5% or higher is the preferred beverage in the US. I think someone might be telling porkies. Also, it was all Scottish fans, and for some reason, Scottish and English fans were in the same city. The pubs wouldn't stand a chance. Let's see if you can. Drinking out of business. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. See? Absolutely anonymous. Oh, proof. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Proof. Okay. Now that makes sense. So, okay, we have like 10% proof in the UK. Are you meant percentage? I have yet to see American beer that is 8%. I have never seen an American beer which is higher than 5%. Twitch is will catch yourself, Duck Chicken. Now is your chance to do so. IPAs are 8 to 12%. So, Beam, when you're saying percent, are you talking about proof, or are you talking about actual sort of like a ABV? There are tons? I've not seen any. Any imports we have are literally, say, around the 5% mark. Victory Brewing? Tons of local beers. Looks like I need to go back out to the US and then find out. Favorites of Long Island? Long Island tea. Is this running on your 3DS? You might be able to. It's easier to get this running on your PC. Seven! Thanks very much for the streak of 7. Also, welcome in Zoe as well. I saw Zoe earlier. Hello, Zoe. Woo! Goose Island is 5.9. Yeah, I'd say around the 5% mark. So, okay, 6%. I was averaging it out to about 5. Like I said, you folks like low... Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Advark. Whatever you say. Also, hi! Pilsner's the best beer? I disagree. I'm not. I can drink some pilsners, but I find pilsner way too gassy. But that's my personal sort of like preference. I'm a big fan of pilsners. Too gassy for me. I'm more of an ale drinker. I like the fuzzies. The fuzzies are pretty cool. The further distance to travel home than their counterparts. That's true. That's true. Bar's always like 5 or 6 miles down the road. Oh, okay, that's a runoff, but it's a runoff with a wiggle. Runoff with a wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Is it 11 AM in Europe? It is almost. It's 10:46. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Man, thank you much for the streak of 466. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So Heineken. What about Heineken? Don't get me started on Heineken. I'm not a fan of Heineken at all. I know some people like Heineken, and that's fine. But I'm not a big fan of Heineken. You'll find a way. Dr. Bob finds a way. Oh, that's tight. Wow, that's really tight. According to YouGov, most popular beers in the US are Blue Moon and Samuel Adams, both around about 5%. Who said 5%? Oh, it was me. Hey, Nathan. Whoa! Okay, there's the pipe, though. There's the pipe. That is really tight. I've had Blue Moon. I like Blue Moon. I actually do like Blue Moon. I do like Blue Moon. Yeah, there probably will be charcoal, yeah. Yeah. Probably the same with ours, yeah. Yeah, I like Blue Moon. That's the one we usually have like a slice of orange with, right? Like a wheat beer. Wheat beer. Oh, it was too fast there. Ba 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 ba. You haven't had Blue Moon? Blue Moon, burning like fire. Woo! Chat, we're kaizoing. What's happening? We're kaizoing, chat. Wait, you can add it to the list, Nathan. Add it to the list. Oh god, it's so tight! Oh, that's so tight. Heineken certainly does exist, it does. What's my favourite beer? I don't really have a favourite, but I do have like beers that I like to drink frequently. I guess makes them my favourite. I like a beer called Hobgoblin. I like, I was drinking actually Moretti over the weekend. I also like Mexican beers. Big fan of Mexican beers. I think they're a good like summer drink. Vault City sours. Oh, you like the old sours. You see, I have to be really in the mood for a sour. Give me a 40 ounce. So I'm just thinking, is there any way I can do that quicker? You have an Iron Brew flavoured one? Of course they do. Of course they do. Woo! Yeah, New York City call it a crack beer. If you call something a crack beer in the UK, it means something different. No, we don't call it that. This section is not too long, but it is a little bit tight. I can understand why they made it short. Ship the Americans some crates of Buck Fizz. Oh no. Oh, back fast. Oh god, that's even worse than Buck Fizz. Hey Hopper, what's going on? We're playing some Mario. Super Mario Jody, apparently. Oh, I've had Dead Crow. Dead Crow's good. I like Dead Crow. Desperados is also a good tequila flavored beer. I think Desperado has a twist of tequila in it, and I think Dead Crow is flavored. I'm not entirely sure what the difference is between flavored and like mixed. Yeah, I don't think this roof is going to contact me. Oh, okay, that was summoned a little bit early there. Wait, can I? Maybe that's what's going wrong. Maybe I'm summoning it too early. Maybe too late. Honk honk! Thank you very much for the follow. Work on it. We had a fantastic Tuesday. Honk him if you got him. If you found out the truth, if you only had exactly 24 hours left to live, who would you finally tell the truth you've never had the courage to say? Who or what truth? If I only had 24 hours left to live, my truth would be this, chat. I'm actually a Sonic fan. There you go. I've never had the courage to say this, but I actually prefer Sonic over Mario. The renovations, oh my god! You weren't the streamer I thought you were. Or maybe that indeed was the lie itself. Oh, that was it! That was it. If I managed to hit that that block, we would be out of here. Freaking Sonic fans, no! The Bugfoot? Bugfoot's real? Not Bugfoot. Woo! Sacre bleu! It is a fuzzy! My painting, she is a fuzzy! Très bien! Woo! Hey, you like my fuzzy? That was a fun level. These levels are so much easier than that level 2 so far. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thanks for the GGs, everyone. That was a fun level. Fun level. Chat, so far we've got 1,094 deaths. And I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, 600 of those was from level 2. If not 800 of those. Level 2 so far has been the hardest level by quite a margin. It's only a 10 at French, I'll give you that. It'll be on level until America's... when is the 250 birthday? I assume the 4th of July, right? July 4th. There you go. That's Saturday, right? Is it Saturday? When's July 4th? It is Saturday. Oh, there you go, chat. There you have it. Oh. Well, that came up. All right, chat, we actually drew a break. It is break time, but before we do, let's have a look at artificial Koopas. Artificial Koopas. What? Explain? 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 Oh, okay, there's it. Whoa! Do you see that? What the hell? It's the Terminator. If Bowser deployed those things, Mario would have been dead a long time ago. Was I supposed to grab one of those? It'd be consistent in all levels, to be fair. Consistency is key for most kaizos. Ah! Wow, that's a big, big jump. That's a vast jump. You can't really stop. No, not that one. Ah, we'll tackle this one after the break. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone up for a break? Who's got the break face on? So again, for those who've just joined in or weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I am waiting for a roofer, which I don't think is ever going to contact me, to be honest. But I'm waiting for a roofer. When he phones up or calls me, I might have to disappear. That might be during the break or that might be after the break. I don't know. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Now listen to this music. How long is the break? Probably about 45 minutes. But I'm only going to be gone for like 3 of those. Wasuka, catch you later. Very much for being here. Catch you in the evening. Do we have everyone left who wants to play some words on stream? You hear this music here, chat? I have a version of this. This is the song in its actual proper entirety. I prefer this version. Bow, bow, bow. Alrighty then, chat. Break time! If you're on Twitch, all we have to do is put the answers over there in the chat. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you do need to use the QR code, which is about to appear above my head, if you want to join the game. Alternatively, you can just type the answers into your chat as well, YouTube, and maybe someone on Twitch might pick it up for you. But unfortunately, the game is only plugged into Twitch only. But you can still play along at home. There you go, chat. Off you go. Enjoy, and I'll be right back. Before you know, I'm gonna grab myself a coffee, all that good stuff. Grab myself my apple, and yeah, we're gonna do some break games, and then we're gonna be back for some more Mario. Big thank you for everyone who's lurking right now. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. I hope today's cooler than it was last week as well. And as always, if you like what you see, hit that follow, hit that like, hit that sub button, hit all the buttons, chat. They're completely anonymous, and you can lurk in peace. I will see you in a second. Don't go anywhere. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Although I will say I struggled to get back. I pressed my button and nothing happened. Level 16. Not too bad so far, chat. Got better than yesterday. Yesterday we could barely get out of level 10. Oh. But yeah, chat, how is everyone? How is everyone today? So I went for my run yesterday. First time I ran since the heat wave. So I've not been running for like 2 weeks because of like the heat waves and stuff like that. Went for my first run yesterday, and yeah, I really struggled for it. Very, very much crawled the last mile or so. Amazing how quickly the body seizes up, how quickly the body rusts up if you stop running for like a week or two. Try and get back to where I was. Hopefully, it won't take too long. But it's so much nicer to run in the temperature that I was running in, though. Like last week, I just died after maybe a couple of steps. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen, but during the heat wave last week, I literally just switched off. Like, I could do nothing. Obviously, I didn't stream. Couldn't run, barely move, did no housework. I did nothing. Not a single thing did I do. It was just too hot. It was just too hot to do anything. Now, because I don't like the heat, and I very much suffer in the heat, I literally cannot do. I'm just useless. I just become absolutely useless. All I can do is just literally just lie there, sweat, and go, help me! What's happening with my roof? So I'm trying to replace 2 skylights in my roof. These skylights are framed in timber for some reason, which means the frames are now rotting and sort of like really disgusting because and no, these are these skylights are over my bathroom. You have a bathroom skylight framed in timber, which is the most weirdest decision to have made for whoever installed these skylights before I took the house on. And now it needs to be replaced. So it needs to be ripped out and replaced with some new sort of like frames. Maybe some plastic frames, maybe some metal frames, I don't know. At the moment, first steps first, I'm just trying to get a roofer out to actually take a look and quote the job. And that's proving to be the most hardest thing to do. And after that, hopefully we'll have to try and sort of like nail them down to actually do the job. Whew. Hey Lucian! On the hottest side of the heat wave, I just lay on the floor for about 10 minutes. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, good luck, thank you. Thank you. Still waiting to hear back from today. Ba 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 ba. I went after work yesterday and mowed the lawn, and then we whacked. And then you whacked? Is that slang for something? Oh, okay. I thought you were referring to you and Mrs. Gillette. We whacked. Got it. Got it. Wow, that was an embarrassing crash out. What happened? Half round. Trainee, damn it. Still hot and humid here. But you are in Florida. Good apple. Right, chat. GG's on getting to level 19. Very good. Very proud of you. Almost level 20. Almost. As long as we can get close to level 20, I'm a happy bunny. Shall we go on to the next game, shall we? You might get another chance to play this again and say if the roofer does turn up during the stream, I'll stick on words on stream. I'm going to be gone for probably about 10 to 15 minutes. So you can play some words on stream later, maybe, if the guy ever turns up. In the meantime, no chat, it's Scroundle time! Woohoo! Who's hungry? Who wants some food? It's the food comparison game. And as I know, you're all hungry to play this game. Do you hear what I just said? You hear what I said? Oh, you thanks, you just had breakfast? Well, feast your eyes upon this. Chat, we have the cheeseburger and waffle fries on the left, or the salt and chicken, salt and pepper chicken loaded fries on the right. Hungry, hungry hippos? Do you have any hippos in the chat today? Do you have any breakfast today? Oh no, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Never skip breakfast. Never, ever, ever skip breakfast, even if you're hungover. Always eat something. Steak's going for the fries. Daniel's going for the cheeseburger. Anyone else want to have any decisions? They really like coleslaw and they really don't like what the barbecue sauce looks like. So you're going to go with the fries. I'm going to go for the fries as well. Oh, that burger does look really nice, by the way. Okay, now we have to guess what most people have gone for. So, we have a pork in the bun from Deutschland. Or from Ireland, we have the battered sausage and chips. Battered sausage and chips from Ireland with curry sauce, I might add. Or a pork in a bun from Deutschland. Jabon. No, wait, that's French. What's pork in German? Porken in a bunnen. The protein to bread ratio has you laughing. I'm pretty sure that's just how it's done over there. Pork neck steak in a bun is always a good thing. Jabon. Jabon's French, isn't it? Schweinenacken Brötchen. Oder Nackensteak Brötchen. Jabon's ham, isn't it? How's the right pronunciations, by the way, Drew? Chat, we're going for the pork. You don't want to go for... No, is there any takers for the battered sausage and chips? Does no one want the battered sausage and chips? Really? Really? And good old-fashioned British, well, in this case, Irish, battered sausage and chips, not... Steak's gone for the British chips. Sorry, the battered sausage, sorry, and chips. Im as in Wim, and you'd be fine. Im. Nackensteak im Brötchen. Schweinenacken im Brötchen. Ich spreche Deutsch. Yeah, the pork did win. The pork did win. All right, next up. We have chat from Hungary. We have the bread, lard, paprika, and raw onion bread. So, raw onion sandwich. As you can see, no one's even at the bloody game. And on the right, from Korea, we have the corn dog. Corn dog with a mega pint on the right, chat from Korea. For the corn dog, we're going to go for the onion bread. Wow, that might be a mega pint over in Korea. Corn dog? Corn dog? What makes them the pint mega? The price. Mega savings on the price. No one show dogs are serving that. Left, right, left. Travis is going for the onion bread. Let's go for the corn bread. The corn dog. Maybe it's meat along here, maybe. Possibly. Chat, on the left side, we have from Espanol, we have the bacon cheeseburger. Look at that cheeseburger, chat. Look how delicious that looks. And on the right, we have the classic pie and chips. Where's Metal Crazy? We have the pie chips in gravy with peas. Where's legendary pie lover Metal Crazy? La 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 la. A cheeseburger looks like the inside of a food waste bin. No one actually wants to take... Chat, are we actually finally choosing the pie? You can say it, chat. You can say it. You can say the words. I choose you, pie. I choose you. Date's going for the cheeseburger over the pie? Really? We look at the same image here. Pie it is. The pie wins. From the USA, chat, from San Jose Earthquakes, we have the Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak from the USA. Or on the right side from the USA, we have the buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese or the Philly cheesesteak. This music wins. Oh, there you go. That's not a Philly cheesesteak. It literally says that on the title. It literally says it. It's pathetic. Oh yeah, I agree on the quality. Why does it have 2 spoons? It's a share. That's a sharing portion of mac and cheese, right? You can't expect that to be eaten by one person. In fact, you could probably split that into 3. You can share the sadness. 1 noodle each. There's no one sharing portion. What in the not Philly cheesesteak? The chat, we need to make a choice. Which one do you think most people have gone for? The not Philly cheesesteak from USA or the buffalo chicken that serves 2 people? The buffalo chicken sharer. Washing pizza for just fundamentally wrong is baby food for adults. Might as well start wearing nappies and be done with it. Who's says I don't? £4 for that tiny thing? Yep. Again, it's serving 2. Yeah, I need to make a decision. To be honest, for me, it can go either way. I think it can go either way. Some people might have gone for the cheesesteak. Some people might have gone for the mac and cheese. Let's go for the mac and cheese. Ah, it's the cheesesteak! No! Okay. Down the left side from Germany, we have the turkey schnitzel, the Das Gobbler schnitzel. On the right, we have the pizza slice, the very authentic, nice-looking cheese pizza slice on the right there. Putenschnitzel. Das Putenschnitzel. I assume turkey is neutral. Now in the regular budget, the weight looks way too big. It's just a very small cut of meat, I guess. Can't go wrong with pizza. Hey Esper. DK64, nice. Chat, when we do a 24-hour stream, I am going to be playing DK64. Also, Twitch has yourselves a Sarah Seabass. Now is your chance to do so. I want it. Basically, what we think most people have gone for, Rusty. So, what do you think the popular vote's gone for? Which might coincide with what you personally think looks better. Yeah, try and pick what most people have picked. Everyone likes pizza? Yeah, but look at the state of it, though. I'm going for the schnitzel. Yeah, schnitzel wins. Chat, on the left side, we have the Frankenfeast hot dog. On the right, we have the pie mash liqueur. Pie mash liqueur on the right, or the Frankenfeast hot dog. Both from England. If you're wondering what liqueur is, chat, liqueur in the sense of pie and mash is like a parsley fish gravy. It's actually quite nice. When the mori plate is on the right, it's not mold, it's parsley. A pie looks gross? What do you mean it looks gross? That's tasty. That's my cultural heritage, chat. That is my cultural heritage, that pie. How dare you? How very dare you? Right, so I was out left too long. Prefer brown gravy, so do I, to be fair. Going left? Yeah, look at that. 69.69. Very nice. On the left, we have from Denmark, the mixed sausage and chips. On the right, we have the Balti pie with a red stripe. Red stripe Jamaican lager beer. There's a pie with fish gravy, essentially, yeah. Well, it's more herby than fish, but yeah, it's a herby fish gravy. It's surprisingly nice. What is a Balti pie? It's a curry pie, basically. Curry pie. So it's a chicken curry in pastry. No rice. Sausage mix and chips. Gonna go for the left. Very good. Alright, chat. On the left side, we have sliced steak with peppercorn sauce and fries. On the right, we have the sausage bap. The sausage bap on the right there, chat. Nobody wanted Sarah Seabass. Maybe no one can catch the Sarah Seabass. Mediterranean hot pie, essentially. That steak looks a little bit overdone, not gonna lie. It's a bit chewy. They both look dry. English cuisine in a nutshell. We like our dry food here in the UK. Says the nation who drowns everything in gravy. What say you, chat? What say you? Sausage bap or the sliced steak? Chips and peppercorn sauce. Bap sounds good. Dried out meat and then smother it in gravy. See that meal on the left before and in the morning after curry night. Surely it can't be the sausage bap. No, I was gonna say no one's gonna go for the sausage bap. Alright, chat, how about the foot-long sausage roll? There's a lot you can do with a foot-long. There's a foot-long sausage roll, which is so rigid and so firm, it stands upright just by holding it in one hand. Or from Mexico, we have the tacos al pastor. Al pastor tacos from Mexico, like proper Mexican taco. Or the firm foot-long. You think the tacos will win? Really? Maybe. Any other takers? Any other guesses? Nice crisp bacon on that sausage roll. It looks, to be honest, speaking as an Englishman, that sausage roll looks delicious. I would actually destroy that sausage roll. Probably one bite, I'll just go. You know, nice tacos? To be honest, tacos are probably, yeah. What's likely to win? Probably the tacos, right? Yeah, I thought the tacos would probably win. Sausage roll does look nice, though. Alright, chat. Final round. You ready? Left side, we have the pulled pork and beef with chips, stuffing, and gravy. On the right, we have the Jockey Whopper burger. That is 3 burgers, 3 slices of bacon, 3 sausages, and 3 cheeses. The making it up to 12, I guess. The Jockey Whopper burger. £10. That's a solid burger. That's a mountain of a burger. Holy cardiac arrest. We got the pulled pork with beef. Anyone had tacos? We picked tacos again. Yeah, fair point. Rocco and Skedder. This was a hard one, chat. Is this Sophie's choice? Not really for me. I'll probably go for the burger. You feeling the burger? Will you eat pulled pork the least so you like it? Is it the burger, chat? We'll go for the burger? I think we'll go for the burger, right? Yeah, look at that. A whopping 84. Woohoo! Chat, we have 9 out of 10. We are the Scranner with the mandate of heaven. And we scored over the community average of 8.1. This is where we went wrong, chat. Apparently the Philly cheesesteak... Yeah. The Philly cheesesteak won over the buffalo chicken mac and cheese. I mean, somehow that monstrosity of a Philly steak won. Some people just don't have any taste. I said to pick the cheesecake. Sorry, the cheesecake? The cheesesteak, sorry. Or cheesecake, one of the two. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the next one. You ready? Ba-lum-bum-bum. Do people would pick portion size over looks? Possibly. Possibly. Alright chat, I hope you got your mind in gear because we need to think of some video games now. Now, I don't think we have Metal Crazy with us today, which means this is going to be harder because Metal Crazy is usually our quarterback in this game. But we're going to try and guess the video game that the website's thinking about. We have 10 guesses. And I'm going to put down a Sonic game as our first guess. Sonic Advance. Okay, so. Oh, bang on with the year, though. We know from this game... Hey, Buttercup. We know from this guess that what we're looking for is 2001 as a release year. It's not top-down or ISO. It's not a platformer. So it is a 2001 game. Not platformer, not on these platforms. Here. Probably single player. Is obviously Call of Duty 4. It could be. Could be. Right. Not Call of Duty 4. So it's not first person either, so it's going to be likely to be third person chat, or side scroll. It's not a platformer, it's not a shooter. It might have been on the Wii, or the PS3, or the Xbox 360, or the PC. It's hot where you are. It's like 77 degrees, which is 25 Celsius, but it feels like 85, which is 27. And it's only 6 a.m. when you're in America on a heat wave. Yeah, it's your guys' turn to cook, unfortunately. We cooked last week. But stay safe if you can, Buttercup. Was GTA 3 on the Wii? World of War 3? Is that 2001? Now it's 2010. But we do know it's single player and we do know it's third person only. GTA 3. Is that third person only? That's a shooter though, isn't it? Is that not classed as a shooter? That's like racing and shooting, isn't it? It's not a shooter though, but it is a... it could either be an adventure game or a hack and slash. OG Silent Hill 2? Oh yeah, that's Metal Crazy. I thought we were going to have to play this game without our quarterback there for a second. Silent Hill 2. Wait, there's an original Silent Hill 2? Ah! Oh, really? So it's puzzle, adventure. You know, I would call this a shooter. Would you not call this a shooter? Would you not call this a shooter as well? Right? You have guns, you're shooting the enemy, pow, pow, pow. The enemy's going... Brrr. So, I would definitely put this as a shooter. I wonder if they class Resident Evil as a shooter. Wasn't Silent Hill first person? Nope. No, definitely third person. Yeah, it's El Stupido. You have mobile weapons, a gun or a chainsaw, or there's definitely melee weapons. I can grant you that. But then there's also in Grand Theft Auto. Silent Hill is a shooter. I mean, you do shoot people in Silent Hill. It's a mystery apparently. Drama, survival, horror, action. Nice. Try, let's go for another one. You ready? Someone give me a game. Someone give me a run-of-the-mill game that's only like 10 years old. A 10-year-old game that's run-of-the-mill. By standard, Jack 2 would be a shooter. Yeah. Anything, I mean, I'm just going by what it classes as shooters in this game. Usually if it has a gun involved, it's a shooter. Doom's not 10 years old. Doom 26? Okay, fine. At least we can get the first person out of the way. Which one's Doom 2016? Ooh. Oh, we do notice actually that it's single player, multiplayer, and cooperative. We know it's not first person. We know it's not Bethesda. You know, I didn't know it was a Bethesda game. And we know it's not a shooter. Again, no shooter, chat. Shooter! Shooter! We know it's also between 2011 and 2015. It's not a shooter. Now, Red Dead Redemption would be classed as a shooter because it's a Wild West game. So it's not Red Dead Redemption. Good guess though. Uncharted, again, shooter. I know shooter is a very loose concept of this game, but I definitely think those would be classed as shooters. Everybody Cry 5. May Cry 5? Okay, well at least we got third person. It's not a hack and slash. It's an adventure game. We don't know yet. We don't know. We know it's not a hack and slash, and we know it's not a shooter. Maybe a cartoon game, maybe? Possibly. Maybe. It might be a horror game, by the looks of things. Likely to be a horror game. 14 to 15. Third person. When did Dead by Daylight come out? Is that around this time zone? When it first came out? EBD? Oh no, I guess Dead by Daylight is also first person. Never mind. 2016, okay. Thank you, Esper. I guess that's also first person. Witcher 3? Resident Evil? The Witcher 3. Again, I would class as a shooter, The Witcher 3. Sorry, Resident Evil rather. But we'll see. Okay, so it might be an RPG or it might be an adventure game. We've narrowed it down to 2015. Definitely 2015. And, oh, it might be a CD Projekt Red game. Or it might be Warner Brothers. It's likely either be Warner Brothers or Bandai Namco. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, is it a Dark Souls game? It could be a Dark Souls game. You've got Bandai Namco. It's third person. It potentially could be an RPG. Potentially got horror elements to it and fantasy. Maybe Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3? It's not Dark Souls. Okay. Good guess, though. Alright, it is a Bandai Namco, chat. It's a Bandai Namco. What else has Bandai Namco made other than Dark Souls? Oh no, the stream is ending! Fallout 4? That's not Bandai. That's Bethesda. Digimon? Is that Bandai? Is that third person, though? Tales of Zestaria? Godzilla? Pac-Man Championship? Okay, let me rephrase the question, chat. What has Bandai Namco made, which is third person, and came out in 2015? Bandai does basically all anime. We can try. Oh, Digimon might be right actually because you've got multiplayer. Let's try Digimon. Which one though? You reckon it's Tales of Esteria? Right, Tales of Esteria. It's not Tales of Zestiria. Good guess though. Not that. It's an RPG that's not Digimon, made by Bandai Namco. So it could be Persona? Is Persona Bandai? Oh wait, chat, if you ever go to Japan, you'll find that Bandai Namco pretty much owns that country. Like, as someone who's like outside of Japan, the only titles I know Bandai from is things like Dark Souls and Bloodborne, that kind of stuff. I didn't realize there was such a big company. You go over to Japan, they own practically all of anime. They own all of the gotcha machines, or gacha machines. They're everywhere. You can't look around without seeing Bandai Namco's logo somewhere. They literally own that country. In fact, I would say they're probably as big, maybe not as big as Nintendo, but they're definitely as dominant as Nintendo. Which is quite funny for someone who only knows them for like 1 or 2 titles. I know, I'm undecided how you pronounce it. It's Bandai Namco, right? Bandai Namco. I have to pronounce it right sooner or later. Bandai Namco. Try Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. Which one? Which one? Xenoverse? It was Xenoverse! Well done, YouTube. Look at that. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. Fighting, RPG, action, fantasy, sci-fi, 2015. Bandai Namco. Third party. Fantastic. Steak said it first? Well, I apologize. I missed Steak's comment. Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. You gonna say One Piece? One Piece probably would be fine as well. Twitch, you will catch yourself Mage. Now's your chance to do so. Alright, now we're gonna play keywords chat. Keywords. We need to use the keywords to identify the game in question. So we have bloody, demons, darkness, difficult. I'm already thinking Bloodborne. I'm already thinking Bloodborne, chat. Bloody, demons, darkness, difficult. Or maybe Demon Souls? Yeah? It's not Demon Souls. Fast pace, bunny hopping, flying skulls, one-hit death. Bunny hopping? Flying skulls, one-hit death, fast-paced, devil daggers. I say I've heard of that one, but let's try it. Devil daggers. Ah, okay. Never heard of this game before. Wow, looks great. Alright, let's try another one. Alright, so we have Gore, Arena, Nightclub, Bar Fights. Gore, Arena, Nightclub, Bar Fights. Those are the 4 keywords we have, or 4 little snippets. Never played it personally, but you've seen people play it. It's not a bad of a game. That clip didn't exactly sell it. No, you're like in a dark void, attacking demons that came into the light. Gore, Arena, Nightclub, Bar Fights. Duke Nukem. Oh, yeah, it could be Duke Nukem. Not Duke Nukem. Rage Mode. Loud music. slow motion level editor. Gam fight for New York. That's up there. Ba 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 ba. Oh, okay. Interesting. Got any guesses on this one? Nightclub, bar fight, rage mode, loud music, arena, gore, slow motion, level editor. Level editor? Carf, congratulations to Catch Yourself Mage. Seafood, but level editor. Drunken bar fight or Gorn? Is that a game? Drunken bar fight? Gorn. It's not Gorn. Prison level, quick fight, simple story, brutal combat. Hotline Miami. Is there a level creator or editor in Hotline Miami? It's like a fun game. Brutal combat, quick fight, simple story, prison level, rage mode, loud music, slow motion, level editor, gore, arena, nightclub, bar fights. Hitman? Has that got a level editor? This level editor is what's hanging me up a little bit. The thing is, well, we know it's a shooter. It's an indie game. Is Hitman an indie game? I don't think Hitman's an indie game, right? It's an indie shooter. Let's try Hotline Miami. I don't think it is Hotline Miami. It is an arcade game as well. In the era of PS4. Dodge attacks, survive waves, blood splatter, guitar playing. Guitar playing? Blood splatter, survive waves, dodge attacks, guitar playing, brutal combat, prison levels, quick fight, simple story, rage mode, loud music, slow motion, level editor, gore, arena, nightclub, bar fight. Enter the gungeon, you reckon? No, enter the gungeon. Voxel graphics. Western saloon, blocky characters, enemies everywhere. Brutal legend, super hot. Brutal legend. We've got a couple of brutal legends, a couple of super hots. Let's try super hot. No. Pick up weapons, one against many. First person combat. Pre-release public testing. Anyone recognize this cover? We still think it's Brutal Legend? Do they have nightclubs in the Wild West? Yeah, I don't know. Serious Sam? Anyone recognize this this cover that's been pixelated? Minecraft? Paint the town red. Painting my wagon. Gotta paint my wagon. Gotta paint it good. Gotta use an oil paste paint because wood is pine. IYKYK. Yeah, it's gonna be Serious Sam. Let's put down Serious Sam. I have no idea. It's Paint the Town. I put that down. I thought you were joking. Buttercup. I thought that yours was a joke. I thought you were saying Paint the Town red. Ah, you were right. It was Paint the Town red. I thought you were kidding. Whoopsie. All right, let's go to the artwork one. So this one we need to use the artwork to identify the games. So does anyone recognize this cover art? cover art, chat. It's like some kind of teapot. You think it's Minecraft? No, it's not blocky enough to be Minecraft. Shrek? Not Shrek. Oh, it's Bug's Life. Bug's Life. Yeah, easy. As soon as I saw, is it Flick? As soon as I saw his Flick's hand, I was like, oh, it must be Bug's Life. Alright, Chow, about this one. We have a mountain in the background. Ugh. It's like one bit about mini kids survive in the garden. That's grounded. Grounded. Going over the PC, 19's PC Bugs Life, spent hours on it. Yeah, I just what this could be, chat. Oh, is it? It's not, oh god. Calamari, is it? No. Casamari, sorry. Not Casamari. You can't ground me, you're not my real dad. Do 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 do. Okay, does this ring any bells, chat? Look at this stag. The stag's kind of cubonic. Any ideas? Some kind of like, what would you call it? Like a fabric world? Like a craft world? It's an adventure game. There's a finger. There's a finger, so it looks like someone's standing on someone's finger. It's one finger death punch too. It's not one finger death punch too. What the hell is this? I have no idea what game this is. Hey, pumpkin. Okay, does that help? Anyone recognize this guy? Anyone at all? Anyone at all, chat? Don't be shy. Anyone know who this guy is? Hey, PW. Anyone recognize this guy at all? Very weird. I haven't got the Scooby. Something away? Cast away? Oh, tear away. Hey, well done, Brim. Well done. Tweed, please. I've never seen this game before. Alright, about this one. Oh, Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer. Renegade? Command and Conquer Renegade, I think. Yeah, I don't think it's Red Alert. It might be Red Alert, but I think it's Command and Conquer Renegade. Yeah. Yeah! Woohoo! If it was wearing like a Soviet uniform, then it would be like Red Alert, but he wasn't. So I knew it was definitely a Command and Conquer straight away just by looking at it. All Command and Conquer cover art looks the same. It's a guy looking at you with Command and Conquer written on the top. Well, actually, I say that all the same. Generals and Tiberian Wars wasn't that? I'm doing good, PW. Are you enjoying the nice cool weather now? I know I asked you that yesterday, but it's even cooler this time. I love Generals. Generals was really good. Chat, who's this? Who's this? Who's this? What cover art is this? We have... Is it Metroid? It's like some kind of alien. Or it could be Turok. Turok's not a bad guess, actually. It's not Turok. I thought it was like a girl. Is it Lara Croft? Oh, is that a dinosaur? Is it? No, this is not a Dino Crisis, is it? It's not Dino Crisis, is it? Looks too light to be Dino Crisis. It's not Dino Crisis. Oh, it is Lara Croft. Lara Croft. Is this like new Lara Croft? Okay, does anyone recognize this Lara Croft? There's too many Lara Crofts nowadays. It is a Lara Croft game. Relic Run? There you go. Lara Croft Relic Run. Is that one of those? Yeah, it was on the Android. It's one of those phone games. You know those games where the character keeps running and you have to kind of make them jump over obstacles? That's what it was. Alright. Moving on, chat. So this artwork could be any artwork. It could be concept art. It could be marketing art. It could be any arts at all associated with the game in question. So that being said, do we know what game this is? We have a hawk. We have a hawk. God of War? Assassin's Creed? Which one though? If I put down Assassin's Creed, we're going to have a long list. Yep. Which one, chat? Which one out of the 20 that we have here? There's a one in Russia? Really? First one? It's not Assassin's Creed. It's not any Assassin's Creed. I can tell you it's an adventure game. Oh, is it? Is it Blasphemy? Is it Blasphemy? Or Blasphemous, sorry. It's not Blasphemous. Any guesses, chat? It's like some kind of like one of those dark anime games. You have a guy holding up a big sword. Guts. Not an option. Attack on Titans? It does look a bit like Attack on Titans, doesn't it? No Attack on Titan? Here? Berserk? Not Berserk. Who the hell is this? Is that a human or a dragon on screen? Yes. Or are you talking about me? Are you talking about little old me? Are you talking about me? Type in Berserk again. You mean Berserk and the Band of the Hawk? Not that neither. Do 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 do. Oh, chat, Square Enix. Maybe it is Nia. Doesn't look like Nia to me, but maybe it is. Why Square Enix has done that looks like this? It's not a Final Fantasy. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I've already done the Berserks. Oh, Berserk. Berserk's not there. You've got Berserk and you've got Berserk. Berserk. Neither of these were right. So it's not Berserk. I don't think it's Nia. Let's put down Nia. Oh, it was Nia! But I put down Nia! What? I put down Nia! Jack, you saw me put it down! Why didn't it accept it? That does not look like Nia, by the way. That does not look... That's very interesting promo art, because that looks nothing like him in the game. Like, nothing like him. Oh, no, I put the... Oh, I put down Replicant, didn't I? It's the original. My favourite one. The original Nia. God damn it. Enjoy the lurk, Steak. Alright, chat, what about this one? I believe I actually got it right a few guesses ago. I took myself out of it being Nia. Any other ideas on this one? This looks like Star Wars. It's like a Star Wars chat. Right? Or maybe Frostpunk? Wasn't it Frostpunk? Oh, yeah, this looks more like Star Wars now. We try Star Wars. Jedi Survivor. Not Star Wars. What am I looking at? If you want to catch yourself Lucian, now's your chance to do so. Guy in the red jacket. Maybe Warhammer? The Warhammer thing? 40k. Oh, it's a girl. Space exploration? No, I don't know. It might not even be anything to do with space at all. You have a girl with a long sword with like some kind of lightning or some kind of natural power coming off it. Wu Chang? All in feathers? Hey, well done. Well done, Wol. Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Alright, chat. Now we move on to the hard one. Now we move over to the hard game, chat. We have to think of the video game character and not the actual game itself. So, who's this? And why is he so well endowed? I hope there's a tail between his legs. Who's this character, ladies and gentlemen? Any ideas? It's Gandalf! It's Gandalf! Gandalf's not an option. I don't know. Try Kimari. And it's not Kimari, but Kimari's not even on the thing. Pinky from Doom? It could be Pinky from Doom. It's not Pinky from Doom, but it is a demon. It is a demon that we're looking for. So we need to figure out who this is. It's some kind of winged demon. It's like Godzilla? No, it's probably like a traditional... Is it Samael? I suppose Samuel. Samuel. A Diablo character? Chat, what are the demons in Diablo? It's not Diablo. It's not Lilith. We had those two before. But is a demon from Diablo then stray demons? That's not there. It could also be a boss from a Soulsborne game. I have no idea who this could be, chat. Not a single clue. Primevals don't look like that. Little demon Teemo. If I put down demons, what comes up? Is it a cyber demon? Is it a Kako demon? Is it a demon train? Is it the wandering demon? Is it Lion the demon witch? Is it spider demon? Is it a oh, it could be a Taurus demon. It was Taurus demons, and it was from Dark Souls. Chat's the first boss. Right? It's the first boss, the Taurus demons, right? We're on the tower, on the wall. I wouldn't say that's a character per se, but at least we got it. To the wrong demon from Dark Souls. Alright, chat, who's this? Who is this? Some kind of robot, I would say. This is obviously Wally, chat. Wally. No. It's Eva. Nope. Astrobot? Oh, it was Astrobot. There you go. Easy. These are only easy, chat, if you know the characters. Oh, case in point, I think I know who this is. Do you know who this is, chat? It's either, right, there's two people I think it might be. It might be Cortex or it might be Engine. It's Pikachu! Let's try Cortex. It was Cortex. Crash Bandicoot. Look at the size of that head. Very intelligent guy. Alright, chat, who's this Pokemon? Who's this? Gem? From Gem and the Holograms? Sailor Moon? You grew up on Crash? Crash is a great game. I love Crash. Tyria, it's good to see ya. Tyria, it's good to see ya. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna put down Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon is not there. Okay, let's try Miku. Oh! Really? Really? I got it right first try? It was Miku. It was Miku Hatsune. Wow. Good guess. First try, chap. You know, it was really funny. I've never even heard of Miku Hatsune until like maybe a few months ago. And now I see her everywhere. One character you don't like because of Fortnite is Miku in Fortnite. Alright, chat, last one. Who's this? Is this the guy from Far Cry? Is this the guy from is it older than Michael Jackson's Thriller? Is she? I didn't realize that. Is this the guy from Far Cry that goes, do you know the definition of insanity? Is it called Varas? Is that Varas? You know the definition of insanity, chat? She has a skin she's used by the sweat. Ah, I see. Chat, I need your help. I've never played Far Cry. What's the name of the guy from Far Cry? Is it Vaz? I think it's a guy's arm. I could be wrong. It came out in the 70s? Is Miku like that old? Miku's older than me. She doesn't look it. To be fair to Miku Hasume, she doesn't look her age. I spell Vaz then. Not Kratos. Jack Carver? Who's Jack Carver? Not Jack Carver. Oh, okay, no, it's not who I thought it was. It's like someone from like a tribal, maybe Nordic costume, Nordic outfit. Older? Oh, is this the girl from the oh god, what's it called? Oh god, what's it called? There's a game. Is that the name of the game or the name of the girl? Oh, okay. No, it's not the game I was thinking of. Not the game I was thinking of. I wasn't thinking of Hellblade. Oh, GG's though. Senua? 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 GG's everyone. All right, that is it for the break games. Say, chat, I'm still waiting to hear back from the roofer. We are now technically in the afternoon. We're now technically in the afternoon, chat. So the guy did not come back to me in the morning like they said they would. So there you have it. But it still means that they might get a hold of me anytime soon. So if it does, we'll go back to some break games. But for the time being, it's time to go back to the Marios. Use a Y, so it's Senya. Senya. Like Sonia. Senya. Been Caspered. But ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined in, we are indeed playing some Super Mario Kaizo. And yeah, we're making our way through, chat. Making our way through. We had a look at this before the break. I'm very confused what to do with this level. It seems very tight. Do 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 do. Nice. It's also in the game's name. Game's name. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, we need to be a little bit faster there. Getting close to getting this to work on the 3DS. What's the main sticking point? Oh, I need that. She's though there's no she. Software. Was that level of preciseness really required? Find an emulator that runs it. Ooh. Woo. This is responsible for a lot of synthesis engines. And? Most video game characters, in fact all video game characters are virtually created. Still refer to them by their genders. Yeah, we can say that about any fictitious character. Any fictitious character. Still refer to them by their genders though. Not just the character. You think this game can get any more crazy? You see stuff like this. Wow, that is really tight. Made by Yamada primarily. That's the music company, right? The old keyboards. The software became a character, and the character became self-aware. What if Miku Hatsume becomes the next, or the first, I should say, Skynet? She's the AI that becomes conscious. Hey, Mega Dave! Woo! We need that? No. Or GLaDOS? She becomes the next GLaDOS? Mega Dave! How's it going, buddy? Oh, I keep forgetting I need that guy. I keep forgetting because I'm a plum. Do 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 do. Woo! Go go go! Oi! That is so tight! So what happened with Starlink? Starlink. Isn't Starlink a satellite-based internet connection? Oh, that's not, that wasn't a good thing to do there. Well, it sounds like he needs it because Elon Musk is kind of poor, so he obviously needs more money. Listen. Needs to be a quadrillionaire now. Oh. I'm doing good, Mega Dave. I'm so much better now that the weather's cooled down a bit. Oh, that's a bit of a lingering hitbox. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I like the jetpack Koopas. They're quite cool. Oh. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. 1,000A, can't beat that. Can't beat me with my thousands. Do 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 do. Low X, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How the devil are you? Woo! What's that? Ba 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 ba. Oh, come on. Got a day off today. Nice. Yeah, who's got today off? Do 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 do. Okay, I need to do another jump on the screw. Ba, 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 ba. Last week before summer break. Summer break. Ooh. Oh yeah. Now, do you remember summer break? Do you remember taking like 6 weeks off during the summer? I used to love those because that gave me a chance to stay indoors and play my video games. All the other kids were going outside and playing in the sun. I was indoors playing my video games during the summer breaks. Like, screw that. Screw that. I've got Mario to play. Got princesses to save. Playing Diablo 2? Yeah. My dad hated it. Like, he bought me he bought me a Super Nintendo, and he regretted it. He absolutely regretted it because he was always like, "Oh, that Tweed, he's always on the games consoles. He should be outside." I was like, "Well, you were the one who bought me the game console. You'd be complaining I wasn't using it if I didn't play it." Ba 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 ba. Did not realize how much I sound like Wheatley from Portal. And look at him go now. Yeah, look at me now. I don't believe I sound anything like Wheatley from Portal, but you do you, Golden. You do you. Ah. If anything, I sound more like GLaDOS. Whew. The conclusion to they only hear you laughing behind a computer screen. Strong a lot back then, so they started supporting you. Like a game console is just like a toy, right? Yeah, if you're a kid and you're having fun playing with your game console, why take it off them? Why do parents take it off you? Woo! God, that is such a really hard jump. If I pitch my voice lower by 10 to 15%, I'll sound much more closer to Wheatley. Okay. I was referring more to the fact that my accent's completely different, but you know. As I say, I sound nothing like Stephen Merchant. I'm pretty sure, isn't Stephen Merchant from like the north? Where's Merchant from? Oh, it's another shell bump. A shell bump. I mean, there's something to say about limiting screen time for kids and doing other social activities. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's finding that moderation, right, Charcoal? Finding that sort of like middle ground. Absolutely. Chat, has anyone seen Supergirl yet? Random left field in conversation. Let's talk movies. Anyone seen Supergirl yet? I hear it's not doing so well. Do 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 do. Some places to closer to York. You not go watch it? You not go watch it? Why not? Do you not like Supergirl? To be honest, I'm not interested in superhero films at all now. I'm completely superheroed out. We need 136 subs for the 24. To be honest, Pumpkin, I don't think we're gonna make it, but that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We'll have a 24-hour stream at some point, and I'll just have the. I'll use those plans for the next one. Going to bed now, always, Nathan. Catch you later. Actually, no, don't need to do that. Okay, just need to go straight away. Dark Knight, and they don't like their fake darkness. You mean like the one with Heath Ledger in it? I love that film. We're gonna watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I'll be out on streaming soon, I think. The Batman was okay with Robert Pattinson. That was okay. I enjoyed that one. I will say I enjoyed it less on the second viewing. I thought it was okay, that one. Dark Knight was a series. You're talking about the trilogy. You're talking about the Dark Knight trilogy? Because there was a film in it called just The Dark Knight, and that's what they're referring to. Best Joker movie? Ooh. Yeah, the first Joker movie I've been told is really good. I've not seen Joker yet. Oh, there's the checkpoint! There's the checkpoint! Okay, we saw the checkpoint, chat. We got munched. We got munched by the Mecha Koopa. Gonna see the final Jackass movie today. Oh, really? They say it's the final one. Do you think it really be the final one? I'm not a puppet, I'm a real boy. Thank you, Ninja. Evil. Ba bum bum ba 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 ba. I haven't seen the second one. You enjoy the second one as well, Gaza? I think a lot of people were disappointed more than hated it. I think a lot of people were disappointed because it went in like a completely different direction as the first one. Someone who's not seen either film, but I can't really say. You claim the castle for your Lord Kashmir? Loex has claimed it back. A lot of bloodshed over the castle today. Do 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 do. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. I'm good. I'm doing good, Gramps. About yourself? Has to be the last Jackass movie. Oh, really? Really? Or maybe they just bring someone else in. Bring someone else in. Switch out Johnny for someone else. Have Jimmy Knoxville. You watch a Toy Story movie today. I hope it's not that bad. I've heard good things about the Toy Story 5. I mean, obviously, it's not going to be as good as Toy Story 1, 2, or 3. And it isn't. From what people tell me. But it's still pretty good, apparently. So, yeah, you'll probably be okay. Probably still enjoy it. You like the Joker from the Batman Arkham games? You thought it was hilarious? That was classic Joker, though. That was, yeah. Voiced by Mark Hamill. First standard DC movie, but it's a thriller in a DC package. Wow. Being better than Toy Story 2, at least. Damn. La la da 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 la da. A 30 streak on the 30th? Coincidence? I think not. This must be investigated further. This seems to be the doing of Kashmir. Can't believe no one wants to watch Supergirl though. I've been told Supergirl was just like very badly made. Like the editing's terrible, the writing's terrible, but I hear that's the actress who plays Supergirl. Whose name I'm blanking on in a second. Plays her role okay. No, she's not. You know, she's pretty good in it. She's let down by a really bad script, which seems to be the problem nowadays, where you have decent actors and actresses kind of falling down due to bad scripts. Oh yeah, you enjoyed it, Zoe. Well, there you go. There you go. So maybe it's not as bad. And that's the feedback I'm getting. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Zoe. Who's the name of the actress? Miller Alcock? Is it Miller Alcock? I know her surname's Alcock, but I can't remember her first name. She's also in House of Dragon. Apparently. Millie, that's it. Not Miller, Millie. Thank you. I was close. Am I supposed to jump out to the left? I wonder. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Ryan. There was any other female lead movie? Your boys on the internet have big feelings. What? Pro or against? Do 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 do. Woman 1984 was a good example of that. It was quite a good opportunity to be a decent movie, but it failed. What, just the writing? Yeah. Alright, everyone, chill. You have to say it in an Arnie voice, CS. Chill. Hey, Batman! What killed the dinosaurs? I can't do an Arnie voice. The Ice Age! Oh god, it's such a bad film, 64. It really is. But it's good though. It's one of those, it's so bad, but it's entertainingly bad. As it was cartoon Batman. The Ice Age! Batman Returns to your favorite Batman game? Batman film, sorry. That's the one with, what's his face? I was gonna say Da Vinci then. Danny DeVito. You want more shows like Loki? Oh, I've only seen the first 3 episodes of Loki. Because I watched them on the flight back from, guess where? Japan! That's right, chat! Japan! And I enjoyed them. I thought the first 3 episodes were absolutely brilliant. I wanted to watch more. But they only had the first 3 episodes, which was kind of annoying. Mum used to crush on George Clooney. I think a lot of women of that generation did. It was quite the heartthrob. Some people say he still is. Chat, women, or, you know, anyone who's that way in particular of the chat, would you say that George Clooney is still attractive at his current age? You think he's a silver fox? Or do you think he's finally aged out a little bit? Yeah? Still quite the silver fox? How old is he now? Oh yeah, sorry, George Clooney's, yeah. Someone's been watching BoJack. Clooney's still good looking? Is it annoying that some people are just good looking for their entire life? People like me, for example. Having money helps. I mean, yeah, just true. Having money and restraint, because a lot of people go overboard with their, shall we say, saving face surgeries. You love BoJack? I love BoJack. Is one of my favorite of all animate. Let's try again. One of my favorite cartoons of all time. BoJack. Love BoJack. I was hooked on that from the first episode. Whoa! Oh! Who's a Scot? Who's a Scot? Oh, me? No, not a Scot. BoJack had it rough. He had it rough in his $5 million house. You have a good lunch today? Classic beans on toast, perhaps? I don't like beans on toast, actually. And I've not eaten lunch, neither. Lunch is it's only 12:30. Eating well and exercising 2 to 3 times a week really does help against ancient vase. Also, having good genes helps. Yes. I got a good pair of genes. Tweed genes. I'd eat a bacon and egg wrap. Oh, that sounds good. Oh. Do. My birth certificate has been levied? Revoked? You not mean my citizenship? If you've revoked my birth certificate, that means I'm no longer alive. Yes, we're gonna revoke your birth certificate. No, I need that. No, I don't like beans. I never have. Don't answer the doorbell then. No. Going back to the future, yeah. Just erase all history of Tweed. Chat, how would your lives be if I never existed? The bear even thinking about. Worse off? Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Classical British cuisine isn't the best for your health, though. I don't know about that, Nazza. Have you ever heard of the Sunday roast? The Sunday roast is quintessentially British. Like, you can get any more British than the Sunday roast. And what you have there is a nice cooked chunk of meat, protein, and tons of veg. Peas, carrots, broccoli, swedes, roast potatoes, all that kind of stuff, you know? Maybe not so much the roast potatoes, but most of it is healthy. And for a lot of Brits, not myself, because I do tend to eat healthy anyway, but a lot of Brits, that is usually their only time of the week they actually eat vegetables. The only time they eat vegetables is the Sunday roast. And proper gravy, yeah. You mean no post official talk to Paul? I don't know, man. Twitch, so we catch yourself. Get to the chopper. Now's your chance to do so. X-Space Rock catch in the old Twitcherino. You got 1 day a week you eat veggies and you say the British cuisine is healthy? No. You said the classic was unhealthy. And I said, well, actually, one classic meal is super healthy. That was my my counter. That's my full counter. Ugh. Oh yeah, fish and chips is quite healthy. Fish and chips can be quite healthy. You've got your mushy peas, which is your veg. You've got a handful of chips, which is your carbs. You have some fish, which is like nice, good protein. I mean, if done properly, fish and chips can be very healthy. Is it as healthy as a salad? No. But it can be somewhat healthy. Oh yeah, not when you drown it in brown sauce and salt. No. But you can, the same can be said about a salad. A salad's not healthy if you're going to drown it in salad cream or dressing. Norwegian cuisine is quite healthy. There's a lot of fish involved, right? Chat, we did it! We got the H. Haggis is quite healthy. Haggis is not healthy. Although it is delicious. Way too much cholesterol. You really struggle keeping it on your diet when you're in the UK. What is this madness? Exactly, Lisa. It's just pure madness. Now, if you just joined in, my name is Tweed. It's lovely to meet you. We are playing hard Mario. That's all you need to know. It's difficult Mario, even though our skin is of a French girl. We are playing difficult Mario ROM hack known as La Connaisseuse? La Connaisseuse? Oh, we just got the H. You like my painting? I painted it myself. Yargon! Oh. Thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciate it. Enjoy those sexy, loosey-goosey emotes. Oh. As per usual, and thank you very much for the 26 months. I very much appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. How the devil are you? Oh, I see. Salmon's good for you? I always love... I eat salmon as often as I can. I love salmon. Salmon is so insanely tasty. The king of fishes, if you ask me. Is H of some importance? A checkpoint. H is a checkpoint, so we've just achieved the checkpoint. Which you can understand I'm very happy about. Okay. All good here? That's what I like to hear. Ow. You import the best salmon to Japan? You mean you export the best salmon to Japan? To be honest, the classic Dutch cuisine is also terrible for your health, so there's that. A lot of salt. Yeah. I mean, I would say that every cuisine has its drawbacks. Like, for example, Japanese cuisine, chat. Most people would agree Japanese cuisine, for the most part, is super healthy. You know, because they're usually packed with nutrients. The portions are kind of like well-sized. All that kind of stuff. It's low fat, high protein, good diet. But the drawback is, of course, high salt. There's a lot of salt in the Japanese diet. A lot of salt. Like a dangerous amount of salt. So their drawback is salt, not fat. Or sugar. So I think every nation has, like, drawbacks. Depending on what health you're looking at. Hand-eye coordination is insane. Well, thank you. I poked myself in the eye the other day where I tried to scratch my nose. The full name of the game is La Connaisseuse? Kaizo, yeah. I can't say that French word. Is it Connaisseuse? Connaisseuse? It's connoisseur, basically. That's why diabetes is so common in high fruit countries as well. Smoked salmon on crackers is good. Oh, that does sound good. And once again, chat, we're back to talking about food. Mario's on vacation today. Now we have this French girl who's taking charge. It's French Rosalinda. La Rosalinde. What am I hitting? Am I hitting anything? Or I guess it's probably just timed. There's nothing to hit, so I guess we need to do a shell jump to linger a little bit. Woo! We might have a baguette or two. Just so we know she's French, we must have a baguette. And we know without any doubt that she's French. Do some cheese and wine. Some cheese and wine. Smoking a cigarette as well, chap. There's nothing more French than smoking a cigarette. Do 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 do. Woo! Nice. Oh, they're the switches. I didn't even see the switches there. Smoking a cigarette. But we don't surrender here. No, no, no. What should I say? No, no, no. No. We do not surrender. We will beat the level. Sacre bleu. There's so too many pits around here. Hey, Iggy. Hope you're doing well. Now, chat. Chat. As I said before, it's perfectly okay if we don't make it. It's perfectly okay because, no, we can always save our plans for another 24-hour stream. Today is the last day to hit that sub goal if you want a 24-hour stream. Now, we are a bit of ways from the goal, so I understand if you can't make it. But today is the last day. Ooh. Exactly, only a lottery win make that happen. Yeah, possibly. After that, it's my fault, because I didn't realize I'd selected new subs. Until it was too late. That's fine. It's okay. These people got some badges. And it turns out the badges you get to keep as well, which is even more amazing. Woo! Damn, I'm too close to the wall, I think. Viva la revolution! Viva la revelation? What's the revelation? What are we realizing? Damn it! Keep. Funny if it happened during a 24-hour heat wave, or during a heat wave rather. I probably wouldn't do the 24-hour during the heat wave if we had the 24-hour. I'll probably do like rearrange it or something. Okay, I see. Woo! That flying shell jump is not easy. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being Tweedy. Like that game, we can play it, but it's fun to watch. Yeah, Kaizo, I find Kaizo very fun to watch. I don't know about you, chat. Even though it's like watching the same guy die over and over again. It's that level of progression that you feel, you know, when you see he's getting a little bit further along. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Whoopsie! You is silly French girl. Look what you've done. Don't break the toys. Woo! Whoa! Oh yeah! Look at, do you see that, chat? It's a pretzel. It's a pretzel. You like my painting of a pretzel? Woo! Chat, that last bit was all sight reading. All sight reading. Do 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 do. Bum bum beep bum boop bum 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 beep bum. Thanks very much for GG's, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we'll fight him over there. We'll fight him over here. We'll fight him anywhere. We'll fight him on the donut plains and the ghost houses too. That was a fun level. Very fun level. I like the way that level 2 took us 4 hours to get through, and every other level was taking us like an average of an hour and a half. Just to show you how difficult that level 2 was. All right, chat. We've got another level called Hide and Seek. Also, Ghost House as well. Alonzi. Hello? Is anyone there? It's a tablet. I will never find Matthew, Mehdi. Matthew, if you mean that overweight painter, he was here. We played hide and seek. After that, he disappeared to the forest behind the mansion. But at least I think so. He was very good at hiding. You may wander through my mansion, but not if you play with me as well. Oh, I like the little clock in the corner. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, I like this. So you have to hide before the timer goes to 0. That's cool. Alright, I like this. I like the way he peeks as well. Question is, how tight is it? It seems a bit tight so far. It's very tight so far. Hide? Where at? There's some bricks you can hide behind. There. Okay. You have to stay undercover. This game looks so beautiful. Look at the depth perception in the background, chat. Look at that depth perception. It's so good. I'm very jealous I can't make hacks that look this good. How long does he look for? Oh wow, okay. You need to stay hidden for about 4 seconds. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that's tight. About 8 seconds. Am I supposed to go back or something? Do 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 do. That is so tight. Pumpkin, hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Ooh, okay, spin jump. Go onto the wing platform. I like the way that if he sees you, he kills you. It's like the ultimate peekaboo. Kind of splurge on gig tickets. Hell yeah! What was the gigs you went for? La 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 la. Damn. Legendary Hedgie! Thanks so much for the raid! What are you up to? Oh, got a bit of lag going. It is Mystic Cave View here. It is. How was your stream? 2-day Metal Fest in Bedford in August. Space Acre, Bed Remedy, 7 Blood. Ooh, very nice. How much was that, if you don't mind me asking? That sounds pretty pricey. Bum, 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 bum. Pajam is here as a viewer mod chat. If you want to catch yourself a Pajam, now's your chance to do so. Just under £80 for the fall. That's not too bad for a concert ticket. Actually, not too bad at all, actually. I've seen worse. More money for t-shirts. Ooh, okay. Okay, so you don't want to go out that quickly because it's still got half the timer left. Bum. Close to 100%ing the game. Hell yeah. What does 100%ing look like? Is that like you have to collect all the collectibles, or you like perfect scores? Hey, Bones. Okay, I think I see it. There are 100 stars, almost all of them. 99.2%. Almost there. How long is it taking you, if you don't mind me asking? Where's it? Oh, I didn't know where that was then. Okay, it's exclamation marks. Okay. We've got some booze coming out there. I guess we jump on the booze? Yeah, jump on the booze. There's the checkpoint. Oh, this is easy. This is short. Guess the second half is going to be like crazy. You know, that was set up to kill you as you rush for the checkpoint. Checkpoint! Bum 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 ba ba la ba 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 ba. Ow. Thanks for the H's. Every time you grab a star or reach a checkpoint, so you see a percentage increase. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, 36 is not too bad. 36 is not too bad. On off. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So you get your friend's car, your arm was resting on the window, you now have sunburn. Oh yeah, you've got the, what do they call it, the trucker's arm. What do they call it, the trucker's arm? You have like sunburn on your arm because you've had it hang out the window. Woo! Ugh! Man! You don't get the license plate number of that ghost. Okay, I see what I have to do there. I love this song, by the way. This is one of my favorite Sonic musics, I think. I still think it's more of a circus music than it is a mine music, but I like it. Ooh. No, that's so unfair! That's so unfair! That was the pipe and everything. So I went for the mushroom because I saw the mushroom up there. I didn't realise there's going to be another boo coming across, and I killed the boo as I was getting the mushroom. I need that boo to get up on the ledge. That was a little bit unfair. Okay, no worries. We got this. We got this. Dead. He's doing so well on that run as well. La ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, damn it. Try and get off that platform. Maybe jumping off it might be worthwhile doing. You have plenty of time. To be honest, this timer's not too tight. It's not as tight as the previous time section with the camera. Actually quite generous with the timer. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. What? Unbelievable. Scandalous. Ba 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 bum. Oh, come on. I limp-wristed that jump a little bit. It's what we call a limp jump. You okay there, chat? Everyone still with me? No? Have I fallen offline again? Oh, okay, sorry. You know, I thought it was a bit odd that both YouTube and Twitch went quiet for about 5 minutes, which is very, very unusual, so I had to check. I do sometimes get disconnected without being told. You're good to lurk. You're good to lurk. I was just, it was just when I have like unusual levels in activity, I always get paranoid being kicked offline. Welcome back in, Jenny. How was work? Just let me know if in Discord. Yeah, but if I'm being disconnected from the internet completely, I wouldn't know if I wouldn't be able to see the Discord thing. Like I say, sometimes my PC actually disconnects without telling me. I'll have to go and check. I tried to spin! I pressed the spam button. I bet that pipe's the end. Be unfair there. I feel like I've been hidden in that little spot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You know any jokes about radishes that don't involve hot dogs or gameplay? Radishes? That bit there is a little bit dicey. A bit dicey there. What's red, small, and whispers? No, what's red, small, and whispers? A radish? A horseradish. Oh, God. Terrible. Boo! Get out of here. Get out of here with your so-called jokes. Doo-doo-doo. Boo! I was saying boo earns. La ba 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 la ba 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 bum. Doo-doo-doo. Cat families usually play best in even pairs. Cats and kittens should be acquired in pairs whenever possible. I don't take one at a time. Don't just take one cat. I wish I'd done that with my Freya. I wish I'd taken 2 cats rather than 1. I think my cat would probably been better if she had another cat to socialize with. I mean, it's too late now, unfortunately. Too late now, unfortunately. But if she had a cat to like be raised with, I think she'd be probably better off. Dog fact? Dog facts as well? What about bird fact? What about goose fact? Any goose facts? Do 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 do. Come on, Jesus. Ah, dear. We got so close to the end and now I can't get back there. No, Freya would not allow another cat. Seriously, that transition will not go well. That transition will not go well. My cat will not allow it. She'll be like, who the hell is this other cat? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ugh. A clouder? A clam clouder? Is it all propaganda? Good goose joke. Give me goosebumps. Oh, come on. I'm not even I'm not even touching the death blocks. Oh, dear. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do it any faster. That's tight as hell. That is really tight. Bum 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 bum. La dee da dee da. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. No! Come on! Let me through! Let me win! Oh, that was a spin jump. Do, do, do. That was a spin jump, apparently. Who would knew? La ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. It's getting warm again. I have to stick the old fan on. Oh. Ah, it's better. Yeah, that clock is so good. That clock is so good. In fact, this entire level is just well made. This level's got the same kind of gimmick as the camera level, but this level is so much better than the camera level. Mainly because it's nowhere near as tight and nowhere near as infuriating. And it's just a lot more fun, I think. The camera level, I feel like, I don't know, it had to be loosened up, I think. I feel like it was probably in the wrong place in the pack as well. Having that as level 2 was a very interesting choice, as the levels after that were far easier. Even though the gimmick's pretty much the same as this one. Woo! Up. Get wrecked, King Boo. Hey chat, it's a boo! It's a boo! Oh! We did it! Oh wow, that's a giant wiggler. That is one big wiggler. Another Sonic song. It's the GG's. Chat, we got 6 out of 9 so far. Nice 6-9 going there, chat. Very, very nice. But I am going to call it there, though, ladies and gentlemen. Going to call it there. Big thank you for everyone being here. Very much appreciate it. Let's say goodbye to our friends from YouTube first, and then we'll probably go maybe spin a slot over on Twitch, and then raid out. And it turns out my roofer never did contact me. I knew they wouldn't. I knew they wouldn't. YouTube, very much for being here. Very much for the likes, for the subs, all that good stuff, and we'll catch you tomorrow for some more Kaizo nonsense. Probably gonna be the same hack. We're gonna probably try and beat the last remaining 3 exits. But yeah. That is what we're going to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, everyone say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. I say bye. Bye.